Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here today, and I have no idea if my internet's going to work. So this is going to be either another Curse Thursday, or we're all screwed. Wait. Nah, that'd be the same thing. Or we're all going to enjoy a video game. There we go. More 8-Bit Adventures 2. This is part 3. If you saw part 2 live, you would have gotten more show of me just off the walls unhinged. I try to cut out the unhinged stuff if it's too bad. Can't talk about people dying. YouTube gets mad. Also, it's my most disliked video in like 3 years. Hey! Why is it disliked? Because we had a bunch of trolls coming to chat yesterday and I scolded them. And they got mad. Oh, I'm the problem. Somebody's being messed with their tampon. That's what they did yesterday. It was crazy. It was crazy. And they're like, oh man, you just don't understand the internet. No, I completely understand it. Thank you for the interaction. I appreciate it. Keeps things from dropping into obscurity. Dislikes don't matter anymore, by the way. They don't. So thank you. And you've done nothing. Hey, like this video so we could at least keep the ratio, okay? I don't think I'm going to have a video with that bad of a ratio in a long time after this. Who knows, though? Who knows? The world's getting unhinged. I'm unhinged, the world's unhinged. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow we'll be in web fishing, by the way, to finish up our weekdays. But we may not be done because I still want to do a Stardew Valley expanded stream. I just got to have to be watching the Discord. If we do not get to Stardew Valley this weekend, expanded this weekend, Monday will be Stardew Valley expanded. We'll be back in 8-Bit Adventures 2 on Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, and the next Thursday will be Stardew Valley expanded, and then Friday, more web fishing if there's anything left. If not, maybe it's time for a new fishing game. Try to find a fishing RPG. It's the year of RPG. I want to play some RPGs. Trying to think if there's anything else. No. Our next Guild Wars 2 show is January. Hold on, I gotta stop the music to look. Oh, no, I can't look. Yes, I can. What? Huh? January 28th is my guess. That is my guess. The next Guild Wars 2 show. So, if you're looking forward to any of that, great. If you're watching the playlist 2 years from now, you missed it. The VODs are probably still there, unless something happened to me or YouTube, I got copyright striked to death or something, you know. Content creators stuff. Is there anything else to talk about? I don't think so. My internet is stable. I mean, it is as stable as it can get. Temperature outside rose 23 degrees from yesterday. It's going to be that way for a couple more days, and then it's going to go to sub-zero temperatures Fahrenheit. It's going to be like, I think, negative 15 degrees Celsius, something like that. Something like that. Maybe more, I don't know. It's going to get really bitter cold here. We're going to have some winds, so... with the temperatures we have now, there could be a chance of a blizzard, but there's just no moisture near us, so... Meh. We've been getting some snow, but it's been so light and fluffy that you just take a leaf blower and you blow it off the sidewalk. Yeah, that's what you do when it's that cold. You don't shovel it. You just... I use a broom. I just broom it off. And then you lay a bunch of salt down, and then it turns a lot of it into ice. And then you're like, why did we put the salt down? This seems reverse. It's not true. The salt works. It needs sunlight. All right, I'm done talking. We're gonna play 8-Bit Adventures 2 some more today. Let me move the cursor off the screen so it doesn't bother people. It bothers me when that happens, especially if a cursor's sitting in the middle of the game, like in GDQ. Not calling out any names. The other thing I will do is we will save in this spot today, just in case the internet does blow up, and I'll just replay through the stuff. We only have 20 files, and I sort of wasted some of them up here. So I gotta be a little more conservative. I have no idea how far we are in the game. Binary, hello, welcome. Well, let's do this. If you missed it, we beat a bunch of bosses, and we're gonna go into Theopolis now, so we can go over this way. Yeah! Emma, may I have a quick word? With me? Yes, there are certain things I feel you should know before we enter the city. You see, I am, or rather I was, one of the 3 magi, magic users, charged with protecting the world. So you're just like me. I heard the others mention magic, but I wasn't sure how to ask. You may ask me anything you like, Emma, and you are certainly not alone, but I digress. Is he gonna be like the replacement for her grandfather? Just saying. But I digress. For centuries, Theopolis has treated the Magi as criminals. More like monsters than men. Till recently, I was barred from entering the city. Why? Just because you can use magic? My father, the previous Red Mage, made a terrible mistake. Many people from Theopolis died. I'm sorry. So sorry. His death forced me to become the Red Mage, a curse I bore for centuries. Centuries? Then that'd make you older than I care to admit, yes. Well, Charlie said Theopolis was changing. Is that why you're allowed in now? Indeed. Queen Alina abolished that old law, the first of many she's changed for the better. But then why does this talk feel more like a warning? Even a queen cannot overturn generations of prejudice. Many here still hate magi. So I wanted you to be aware of this. While you are not a mage, you can use magic. And to the average person, there's no difference. Right. I'll try not to upset anyone. Do not be afraid, Emma. We will never let anyone harm you. Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just, I don't want anyone to be scared of me. Oh, what am I saying? I'm scared of me. Of my powers. Of what I might actually do. But then without them, I'd be weak, powerless? No. Magic cannot make anyone more or less than they already are. It is a tool, and like all tools, it is defined by the hand that wields it. Your hand, Emma. It does not control you. You control it. Wow, that actually helps. I'll do my best. I think I have it mostly under control. Mostly we'll be fine, considering how new your powers are. You're doing extraordinarily well. What the heck are you talking about? Please, ma'am, come with us. We have direct orders from Her Majesty. What orders are those? We're to escort you immediately to the castle. I honestly don't know any more than that. This isn't because of me, is it? Queen must have her reasons. I suggest we find out what they are. This will be my 3rd time getting dragged in front of that throne. At least this time we have a friend sitting on it. Lead the way, soldier. Elena, what's this all about? It seems much has happened since you left. We are glad you found Zor. It's good to see you again, Your Majesty. Thank you for helping Zora. Only wish the circumstances of her visits were less dire. Then you know why you were brought here? It's because of me, isn't it? Well, you did break the rules, Charlie. We're here to discuss a far serious crime. Elena, you're not making any sense. The boat. You are correct, Red Mage. Him? Not this bugger again. The minister is the one who accused you of committing this crime. Please allow me to explain it to them, Your Majesty. Miss Zora came to Theopolis looking to requisition a ship in order to save her boyfriend, is it? Sir Zor? Her Majesty generously granted this request in gratitude for past services rendered in defense of Theopolis. That request led 7 citizens of Theopolis to a watery grave. Of course, no fault lies with Her Majesty. The blame is laid squarely upon the one who destroyed the ship, Zorric. They all died? It's a bloody lie. It wasn't Zorric, it was the glitch. Don't try to deny it. We have eyewitness accounts from the 2 remaining survivors. Pardon us, Minister, but we must ask them, what is this glitch you speak of? A powerful childlike creature which can possess others and has a very destructive temper. He took control of me, that's why I never came home. After I was freed, he then possessed Zorric and destroyed the ship. Yet you all survived. How convenient. Regardless, it is the truth. As you see it, you could be under a spell. Zorric could be controlling your minds right now. That's ridiculous. Can Zorric even do that? His father was behind the massacre of Flamius region. Who knows what he can do? No, even I cannot control a person's mind, nor would I ever do such a thing. Under realistic law, this would not fly in court. The reason it is you have to have proof that it exists. You can't just speculate. And in fact, if you ever hear objection, speculation, it is for that exact reason. You do not know for certain whether somebody has the power to do something or not. Fun fact. Like, if you ever hear it in a show, it's probably a little bit, but if you ever watch actual court, you'll hear them object speculation, and it's usually upon someone speaking of someone doing something that they could not know they could do. And it's the same thing here. This would never fly. This would never make it to court. But in a fantasy setting, who knows? If magic was real, maybe people would be like, he has magic more often. But, you know, the Salem witch trials was exactly this. Curses and things people can't see, but oh, it's true. No, it's not. What? It's hysteria at best, which is the actual thing. Now, if you said a bunch of people did something because they were all doing it, that's probably true. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, people are that way. If one person gets sick and they think it's because of something, it can make other people sick, and it's just a weird sort of like empathetic, weird thing humans do. You're sick, I want to throw up too. It's weird. The human mind is weird. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's the premise of all these type things inside of video games. It's, if he could do this, I'm sure he could do this. If I can drive a car, it doesn't mean I can fly a helicopter. Like, that's what I'm getting at. No, even I cannot control a person's mind, nor would I ever do such a thing. And why should we believe you, any of you, for that matter? Why, these three saved the world. What the heck have you ever done? Perhaps even that was a fabrication, a lie, to win our young queen's favor. What? Are you calling Zora a liar? A liar and a great many other things as well. I suggest that you choose your next words carefully, Minister. Very carefully. Is that a threat, Zor? Yes. Yes, it is. Enough. All this bickering will not help us ascertain the truth. Indeed, but I fear there is nothing we can say to convince the minister. Hold on, what about the people of Stonecrest? Our home was destroyed by the glitch. Stonecrest destroyed? Your Majesty, pay the girl no mind. It is not as though she could have seen this glitch. Wow, what a fuck all! Oh, that's it. Hey, control yourself, Charlie. I know exactly how you feel, but it won't help. This guy would not be my minister for very long. In fact, he would probably never be allowed anywhere near any politics ever again. Ever. Sorry, I'm training my right hand to open a bottle by itself, since my left hand hurts. It's fun. Except it hurts the wrists. I don't know why. Regardless of the culprit, this crime cannot be overlooked. Trial will be scheduled for tomorrow morning. You shall preside over the court, and the truth will be brought to light. I respect your decision, Majesty, but may I request that it be a public trial? Otherwise, given your familiarity with this group, people may believe you have something to hide. A public trial would mitigate that misconception. Very well, but it shall be a fair trial, free of ancient prejudices. Of course, although for correct procedure to be observed, we must obey every rule. Guards, please escort the accused to the dungeon. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Boy, get your hands off me. Your Majesty, there is no time for this. Please detain me if you must, but allow my friends their freedom. Every moment we waste here could have dire ramifications. You dare make such a request to the Queen of Theopolis? We're sorry, Zorric, we have spoken. What about Charlie, Emma, and Saltbot? Surely they don't need to be incarcerated. I'm afraid that since you entered Theopolis as a group, we cannot let anyone go free. Take them away! Saltbot, while I was not built to exterminate programs, I'm willing to make this minister an exception. Tempting as it is, fighting back will only cause more problems. We have to play by the rules. I think bullshit. Just kill the minister, run out. I mean, it's not like any of these guards could actually stop him. Or would try. I mean, once they see the magic, they'd run for their lives. I'm just saying. The guy's a fuck all. Might as well kill him. I don't care. We don't need Theopolis. We never did. This place is a shithole. That queen ain't gonna make a difference. If she kept the old minister, what's the point? You'd have to clear the entire cabinet of your father's idealisms. And then people would be like, oh, so they're gonna rule with the iron fist. Yeah, that's what her father did. I see no difference. I don't know, the story isn't making sense here. But if we do eventually have to fight, no exterminating, okay? These are people, not monsters. Affirmative. Rocket fist on standby. Who's that pompous old snake think he is, treating us like criminals? You did well to take him on, Emma. I think the queen liked your retort. Thanks, I can't stand people like that. People look down on others. Despite the minister's many character faults, he is correct in one aspect. Let you know, it was my power which destroyed that boat and cost those men and women their lives. Take it for someone who's also been used. Those deaths are not your fault. My father's negligence and arrogance cost so many lives. I've always hated him for it. After all these years, all that I've given up, all that I've lost, I should have been strong enough to overcome the glitch's influence. Strength ain't got nothing to do with it. If I never gone to Alina, those people wouldn't have even been there. Hey, you only did that because of my mistake. We really messed everything up. Some heroes we are, eh? What are you three talking about? All of you did what you thought was best, right? Zora, you left to save the world, then Zora, you followed to save his life, and Zorric, you came to save me and Zora. I don't know about you, but that all sounds pretty heroic to me. Wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for all of you. I just realized that. Past is irrelevant. It cannot be altered or repaired. Regret it if you must, but if we are unable to defeat the glitch, there shall be no future in which to do so for anyone. Do not forget that. Saltbot. Very well, let us dwell no more in the past. We must try and find a way to clear our names. Well, what about the people of Stonecrest? After all you did, I'm sure they'd help. But they'll be camped outside Viserius. How do we get them here while we're locked up? By morning, too, don't forget. Hey, Zorric, what about your teleportation magic? Would it reach that far? In theory, I could send someone to Viserius. It would be a race against time, however. At least they'd have a chance of making it back before the verdict. Then I'll go. You sure? I'm a survivor too, and I know these people. They want to repay you, just like I do. You saved me first, Emma. Besides, there's nothing to repay. Even so, it's a good idea. If Zora, or I disappear, they may cancel the trial. And it wouldn't look good, that's for sure. You mind if I go with you, Emma? No, not at all. But why? Want to do something to help too, and it beats being stuck in here all night. Zora? Charlie? Amelia, you're a sight for sore eyes. Is this all because you snuck out of the castle? Told you it was a bad idea. Don't worry, Millie. It's nothing to do with Charlie. That's a relief, but then you must have done something to end up here. That old coot says we did... Oh, coot says we did it anyway. It's hard to explain. Well, I know Zora wouldn't do anything bad. Oi, what about me? Do you really want me to answer that? Probably shouldn't be down here, Millie. Alina won't be happy if she finds out. Actually, the queen kind of asked us to come to see if you needed anything. Go, Queen Alina! Hang on, us? Leo and Emily are distracting the guards. I thought we might need the privacy. They won't be able to keep it up for much longer, though. What can we do to help? Any ideas? It's possible that even if Emma and Charlie get back here in time, they'll be refused entry. Good point. Amelia, could you and your friends ensure that they make it inside the courtroom? We'll do our best, but it doesn't make sense. Why would Charlie be outside of the castle? Come here and we'll explain the plan. It's gonna be a long night. Yes. Let's go! Call this court to order. We're here to determine the culprit responsible for the deaths of 7 citizens of Theopolis. First step in this examination is determining the innocence or guilt of the defendants. The minister is acting as prosecution in this case. The defendants have chosen to represent themselves. The burden is on the prosecution to prove beyond reasonable doubt that the defendants were the ones who committed this crime. Zor, how is the defense pleading? Innocent, Your Majesty. Very well. Prosecution, your opening statement, please. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury, this is a dark day in the history of Theopolis. Those all look like nobles. Seems like this jury's already stacked. The members of the defense have, for the past 2 years, been celebrated as heroes, saviors of the great city. But today, I intend to prove that not only are these so-called heroes nothing more than charlatans, they're manipulators and murderers, criminals who must be brought to a swift end by the sword of justice. You, the jury, are the hand that wields this sword. The fate of the defense, perhaps the fate of us all, rest in your hands. Defense, do you have anything to say? Say something, Zor. Why me? Because you're good with the whole formal speaking thing. She's right, lad. They'll trust you more than us. Okay, then. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury. Ask the jury to have an open mind. Ask for a fair trial. Use your heroic history. I don't know. Use your history. I would like to take this opportunity to remind the jury of past events. 2 years ago, the whole world was swallowed by the dust, Theopolis included. Know that you all remember this well. My friends and I risked our lives to save the world, regardless of the minister's views. I hope we have earned some measure of trust. Please keep this in mind as we reveal the true perpetrator of this terrible crime. Thank you, Zor. Prosecution, please present your case. I believe that he'll state his case and then begin calling witnesses. However, you do not have to let him speak uninterrupted. If he says something you don't think is right, you may object. Objective his statement is irrelevant to our case. It's based on hearsay or speculation or attempts to mislead the jury. But if you're wrong, you can turn the jury against us, so be careful, lad. To begin with, let us examine the facts. The defendant Zora, who was previously deemed a criminal under the king's reign, came to Theopolis seeking aid. That is true. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna have to do this a few times to get it right anyways. Or I could just look it up. In all honesty, it might just be better to look it up because I think this is sort of like the Final Fantasy VI. Let's have an opera moment. I hate these mini games. Her Majesty Queen Alina graciously provided a ship and crew which was immediately taken to the west of the town of Driftwood. However, while docked, the ship was destroyed by none other than the defendant Zorric, quite possibly in conclusion the others. Guilt hasn't been determined. This is all speculation. Guilt of the defendant has not yet been proven. The prosecution is making misleading and inflammatory statements. We must agree, the guilt or innocence of the defendant shall be determined by the jury. Very well, I shall rely on the testimony of my witnesses to convince the jury of this. And with the basic facts now established, I would like to begin calling them. My first witness is the one of survivors of this horrible tragedy, a sailor aboard the doomed vessel. Call Miss Phoebe Alexis to the stand. Miss Alexis, you were a sailor on the ship destroyed at Driftwood, were you not? Yes, that's right. You were an eyewitness to the destruction, yes? I saw everything. It was clear sky, not a dark cloud in sight. Suddenly the boy, Charlie, I think, yelled out for everyone to get off the ship. Then, please go on. It might sound crazy, but a lightning bolt fell from the sky and destroyed the boat. A single lightning bolt fell on a day with no clouds, no rain. And did you see who may have caused this strange occurrence? Why would I object yet? I need to hear the answer. That man in red, he was glowing and holding his hands up. Do you have any idea why? He must have done it. I know he's one of those magi and that lightning had to have been magic. Well, there you have it. That's when you object. She doesn't know what it is. What? Who wrote this? This is terrible. The answer gets stricken from the record, not so much the question itself. crazy. Now the defense claim, but I guess it's true. You'd have to stop the question first. I don't know. Now the defense claim that a creature called a glitch possessed Zorric and used him to destroy the ship. But even if that were true, how could we know? I should refrain from speculating, but we do not understand the boundaries of magic, or Zorric. Esteemed members of the jury, please keep that fact in mind. You may go now, Miss Alexis. Please call your next witness, Minister. I'd call the second eyewitness, but sadly his injuries have put him in a coma. So instead I call Zor to the stand. Does the defense have any objection? Can you do that? Seems he can. Sorry, lad. Can you plead the fifth in this one? No objection, Your Majesty. Yeah, no cross-examination. Now, Zor, this won't take long. I'm already getting fucking frustrated at this because this seems like just a fucking weird thing. I don't know if there's like a thing. I'm gonna look it up really quick because this is gonna take forever, I feel. And it's one of those... This is one of those mini games that I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do it. Don't put it in your fucking game. It's a waste of everybody's time. It doesn't push the narrative you're trying to push. There's too many options. There's just... No. I want to know what the fucking story is. I want the game to just proceed. I hate this shit. Same thing in Chrono Trigger. If we played Chrono Trigger, I would cheat and fucking cheat because that courtroom shit. This is exactly a callback to it, but it's an absolute garbage fucking thing to do to people. It's one thing when I just have to make a choice and then progress. It's another thing to have to like, sort of like, oh, but I don't know. I don't know the jury. I don't know the fucking judge. I don't even know who's prosecuting me here. See, I'm overthinking it probably, but yeah, they're treating it as a puzzle. It's even called a courtroom puzzle. I don't understand. All right, I already messed up. We have to restart. I already fucked up. Wow, dude. Wow, fuck the devs for doing that. That's absolutely goddamn insane. You can fuck up. Wow. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is probably the worst. You have to get the majority. And I missed 1, 2. I already missed 3 things out of the 5 I did. Jesus Christ. Dude, that sort of just ruins the fucking game for me. Hello? Let me just finish this really quick. Skip! I'm not even going to read chat right now because I'm just going to go through this as fast as possible. This is as fast as the text goes, too, which is an absolute tragedy to this fucking game. It's one of the thorns to this whole thing is just... So the first thing we need to do is tell him to keep an open mind. How I'm supposed to know that? I don't fucking know. When you make a choice, though, it's as fast as fucking possible with the text, by the way. You can actually choose something before the box appears. This I can't skip through, but the fucking just... the choice... So we were supposed to object and say it has no bearing on the case. This was correct. I really hope we don't have something like this in the game. This is a bunch of dialogue. For you just to hate one goddamn character that we already don't like. Objection. I'm supposed to object here. Sometimes it auto does what you're objecting to, and other times it doesn't? What? I don't like this at all. This is probably the worst part of any of the 8-bit adventures so far. Agree to appear. None of the dialogue matters. None of it. None of this matters. This is just a waste of time for the story. No, I wasn't. I'm supposed to select Phoebe the survivor. The jury will trust, and she did everything that happened. She did see everything that happened. I just have to ask the right questions. So this is the cross-examination. Majesty, I wish to call Miss Alexis back to the stand. What are you playing at? Shut up. Prosecution can't talk while the defense is doing their stuff, unless you're objecting. Shut your fucking mouth. Cause of tragedy, so I just have one more question. Did we appear to be colluding? Since that Zora, myself, and possibly others colluded to destroy the boat, did you see any evidence of this? Well, no, she looked just as spooked as the rest of us, to be honest. We're still out cold, and Charlie told us to get off the ship, so I doubt either of you were in on it either. Might they not have simply been acting? Why, if this so-called plan... Why is he talking? If the so-called plan was to kill the crew, who were we acting for? Only saw Zorric doing something. Everyone else was running for their lives. Thank you, Miss Alexis. You may go now. Please call your next witness. Who should I call? The minister? Might be able to trap the minister if I call him. I know he's prejudiced against the Magi and his little love for Queen. What are the rules here? What are the fucking rules here? Actually, I call the minister to the stand. For what purpose? That's not a witness to these events. No, but you are a prosecutor and accuser. Your motives are important too. If you call upon me, then surely it's only fair that I call upon you. What? What? You can't just call the prosecutor to the stand? How are you supposed to know this? Because it's just that weird? How do you feel about the Magi? The same as people in Theopolis, I expect. They were responsible for a great calamity, so you dislike them. I hold them accountable for their crimes. So if the questions aren't related to the case, I'll have to ask you to move on. My apologies. Just one last question. Minister, did you ever believe Zorric? Do you hold a grudge against the Magi? Would you ever believe Zorric? Think carefully about this one. Is there literally anything that Zorric could say which would make you believe him? It would be difficult. And why is that? That is complicated, is it now? I think it's quite simple. The minister has a long-standing bias against Magi. Why else would you loathe to trust the word of a man who has, by all accounts, saved the world? Thank you, Minister. Your silence speaks volumes. Perhaps I do dislike Magi, but that is irrelevant. And all that matters is bringing criminals to justice, and that is what I'm here to do for the sake of Theopolis. That's it. We're done. The Chrono Trigger trial is already determined by your action. This is way more annoying than it is. That's probably true. But I still cheat in the Chrono Trigger stuff to this day. Like, you have to, like... I don't remember everything you have to do anymore. That's why I always look it up, too. But you, like, have to help certain people and not do certain things. Like, the first 3 times I played Chrono Trigger, I did not win the court stuff. I didn't do it right. And then finally I was like, fuck it. What did I do wrong? And some of it you have to do, and other things you just don't. It's like, it's the dumbest shit. Even the 3rd time playing through, I'm like, okay, don't do that. And it just doesn't fucking matter. You have to do like enough of all of it. Hey, sit down, Minister. It's still, to this day, that is the one thing in Chrono Trigger. Like, not any of the fights that I can think of, not any of the places I have to run through for the mobs, not any of it annoys me more than that courtroom thing. It, like, really sticks with you. Same thing in Final Fantasy IX with the Oglop versus the Hedgehog. Like, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Final Fantasy VI, the opera. Fucking hate it. So dumb, stupid, wasting my goddamn time. What in Final Fantasy VII pisses me off? Not much. Final Fantasy VII is a pretty great game when it comes to mini games, but I'm trying to think of something. There's always something. The submarine, man, when the controls didn't work with that was really frustrating, but the second time I played through, we did what I tried to do the first time I played through it. There's gotta be a mini game in Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII, it's gotta be, well, it used to be the train, but now that I know, like, after using the guide, it's actually nothing. But oh, it's the missile stuff. To do the missile stuff correctly. Because if you don't do it correctly, you miss something. It's that one annoys me, and then I feel like there's something else in Final Fantasy VIII that I'm just like, I don't want to do this. But yeah, a lot of RPGs just have annoying little mini games, and I'm just like, why is this here? It's played as a story part. It's great when it's just a story part. Now, unless there are any further evidence, we shall adjourn and await the jury's decision. Oh yeah, that's it. The Shinra marching thing. Can't get that one. That's it, right there, you got it. There's always something, man, where it's just like, why is this here? What are we doing? People are like, but it's supposed to be fun. But it's not. It's like suddenly I have to go outside and play a freaking quarter of football and come back inside to finish the rest of the game. Like, what was the point of this? I might as well just shut this game off, go play a different game for an hour, come back, and have the game progress without me. It's always weird. Like, don't just do random puzzle shit and dumb mini games in the middle of your stuff. Make it like an optional thing. In Final Fantasy VII, though, it was pretty obvious that they fleshed out some of those mini games. Like, the marching one doesn't come back, but like the snowboarding comes back, the submarine comes back, the punching one comes back. You do the punching one when you fight Scarlet. Oh, that's the other hard one to do in Final Fantasy VIII, where you have to do the same kind of fight. When the guy, like, where you open the door and you both go and you're falling and you're beating the shit out of the guy on the rope. And if you don't get that right, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Because you have to beat him up and then save Renoa. You know what I'm talking about. That one sucks too. It's such a great game, and they're just like, mini game time. It's like just having a story part, man. Why am I pressing buttons here? And then they took that idea further in the modern gaming, when you're just like sitting there watching a cutscene, and they're suddenly like, press O, and you're like, the fuck, why am I pressing O? This is a cutscene. So annoying. Come on, kiddo, where are you? Is there any other way we can buy time, Zorric? Not to my knowledge, unfortunately. All we could do is hope that you convince the jury. I wish to say one last thing, Your Majesty. Very well, Minister. Ahem. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury, you have heard. Muffled. Can you get it open? Bloody, why is it so heavy? Ruining our big entrance. Ha, we made it. What is the meaning of this intrusion? Charlie? Yes! Just in time. Majesty, we're the people of Stonecrest. Our homes were destroyed by the glitch. These fine folks saved our lives. So when Emma explained what was happening, we had to help. I do apologize, but Theophilus' law clearly states only 2 witnesses may be called. We shall consider this as new evidence and testimony as the defendant's character. I was cornered on the city walls by one of them possessed suits of armor. Thought I was a goner till this last day, man. I told him I wouldn't forget it, so I hope this helps out. I wonder if you have to save them all for this to happen. These people saved my son. We got separated and the guards wouldn't let me go back. If they hadn't been there, he would have, I can't even bear to think of it. Thank you all so much. Boy, thanks for saving me. I promise I won't run away again. We were trapped inside of our own inn by those awful monsters. They were waiting for us to come out, but these guys defeated them first. Right, sis? Right. We'd be dead now if it wasn't for them. You guys are welcome at the inn anytime. At least you would be if it still had one. My grandpa and I were trapped, and there were all these monsters and explosions. But then these nice people came and got rid of the monsters. So now we're saving them, right, Grandpa? Indeed, I cannot thank you enough for saving my dear granddaughter. I want to be a hero like all of you when I grow up. So there I was, surrounded by the buggers. I took 2 of them down, but they kept coming. Thankfully, this lot came around to give me some assistance. It would have been close if they hadn't been there, har har. So in conclusion, on behalf of the people of Stonecrest, attest that these 6 people risked their lives to protect our home and our citizens. Even after the siege, they continue to aid us, introducing us to the people of Azarius and providing essential supplies. They are not criminals, they are heroes. We are no doubt they will defeat this monster and avenge our fallen home. Speculation. Thank you. It seems the jury has taken this testimony into consideration. Should now allow them to convene and wait for their decision. But, court adjourned. Sure. I'm still not happy about doing this. Please cast your votes by walking to either side of the prosecution or the side of the defense. Achieve an innocent verdict in Theophilus' courtroom. The verdict is... Wait, can it be unanimous, though? Did I still do something wrong in there? Verdict is almost unanimous. Innocent. The defendants are free to go. Court dismissed. Are you all complete and utter fools? This ignorant child is not a queen. She's leading Theophilus to its destruction, associated with scum allowing murderers into the city. You will be silent, minister. I shall not be silent any longer. I will not stand idly by while you doom Theophilus. Since boyhood, I was taught the natural order of things, prosperity for all. Rubbish! It is the right, nay, the duty of the upper classes to hold power, to steer the city in the right direction. Your reforms will be the end of everything we have built, and I shall resist them until my dying breath. So you doom the world for the sake of politics? Oh, no, I will not listen to your lies, Magi filth. Did any of you actually see this glitch? Any one of you? He's manipulating you, and I won't let him tear the city down like he did yours. You idiot, the only thing that's going to tear your precious city down is the glitch. There is no glitch! Is that so? All of you get back! Never seen such a gathering of hypocrites, bigots, and fools. Considering where I'm from, that's really saying something. This city disgusts me. Who are you? Alina, this is the glitch. But he's different. Oh, hey guys, yeah, with all the new power, I thought it was time I grew up a bit. Like the new look? I think it's pretty dashing myself. You are insane. Well, long hair is not for everyone. So you're the one who destroyed Stonecrest. Yeah, sorry about that. Bit of a mistake in hindsight. Mistake, you destroyed homes and killed people, ruined lives. I know. I was pretty angry at the time. And you think that's an excuse? I was told that I had to die for the crime of being alive. Nothing mattered anymore. I'd given up. That doesn't mean you have to take everyone else down with you. And I realize that now. The computer, it was wrong. I don't have to die, and even better, I know why I exist. I'm gonna build a whole new world. Do not be fooled, this creature is just an illusion. Or perhaps Zorric has created some sort of magical monster. Geez, I know they say the enemy of the enemy is my friend, but even I want you to shut up. You cannot talk to me like that, you abomination. God, what is this? Don't call me that, ever. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, my new plan. I was born from an heir, right? So if I corrupt the whole world, make more heirs, then that'll create new glitches too. So many that a whole new world will be born, where everyone's just like me. I won't be alone anymore, I won't have to die. What about all the people who were killed in the process? They'll be reborn as glitches. You'll be transformed too. No thanks, I'm pretty happy how I am. That's just how you think right now. Once it's all over, you'll love it. Your plan is flawed. Heirs distort the world. Too many of these distortions, the world becomes irreparable. There shall be no rebirth, only oblivion. Can you even have an original thought? All you do is parrot the computer's words. But guess what? I know everything it knows, including the stuff it doesn't tell you. This will work. It has to. What if it doesn't? Don't you care that your plan might hurt thousands of other people? Why are their lives worth more than mine? Why should I have to die? Just so they can live. I don't think anyone's life is worth more or less than anyone else's, and that goes for yours too. But you've killed innocent people, dozens of them at this point, all for no reason. I was the one who stopped Saltpot from attacking you back at the foundry. I wanted to understand, to give you a chance. Never again. Fine, I don't want your pity. I honestly thought you'd be happy, maybe even help with my plan, but I don't know what that's trying to say. So believe me, my power has a match for yours in the volcano, and this time I'm not alone. Bring it on, old man. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Soon I'll never have to be... Oh my god, this is going on forever. Oh, what's happening? We're gonna fight? Let's go. AngryZorric. Yeah. And their equipment's already there. Wait, since when do you use a sword? Pretty cool, huh? I've always wanted to try one. Plus, I'm gonna have a lot more fun beating you with your own weapon. That was a lot of damage. I think it was like half the damage. Can I stun him? He's actually pretty slow. Oh, because I slowed him. That's right. It missed. That's great. That's decent damage. Of course he is. He's immune to stun, too. He healed? So he's out of control completely. Okay. Gonna swap him out for Charlie. Cleave. Slowed still, blinded, poisoned. Oh, interesting. It's not what I wanted to do. I did it again, and it's not my intention. This boss is easier than the last one, though. I'll say that. Okay, well, I spoke too soon, didn't I? That's a lot of experience. I'm at grid of level 14. Put up more fight than I expected. No doubt thanks to computer's handiwork. I wanted to make you my allies, but since that's obviously not going to happen, stay out of my way. Or next time I won't stop. You aren't going anywhere. This ends here. You should be grateful that you're still alive. But if you really want to die that much... Order in the court. I deem you all guilty of opposing the New World Order. But I'm a forgiving guy, so I'll let you off with a warning this time. About 1 minute's warning to be exact. You might want to start running. Good luck. What's happening? Nothing good, that's for sure. Let's get out of here. Huh! I don't know how to get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it. Whatever. Is it just gone? The entire castle. Zorric, what are we up against? Charlie? You okay? It's just... all my stuff was in there. Alina, it's all gone. That night, we all stayed at the inn. You'd managed to fight back against the glitch. But it didn't matter. We still couldn't win. Made me wonder if we ever could. Hey, the end of disc 2! I guess. Okay. I'm saying like the ending of disc 2 because that's usually how they end, with like this little boss fight and then there's like, you know, things happen. Has everyone from Stonecrest left already? Apologies, they left for the camp some time ago. You seemed eager to deliver the good news. News? Does that mean you made a decision? Theophilus will aid in the reconstruction of Stonecrest, although it may take some time. Meanwhile, we shall send supplies to their camp, and they are welcome to settle in Theophilus for the time being. Thank you, Your Majesty. I know that would mean a lot to them. It is thanks in no small part to you, Emma. What about you, Alina? Where are you gonna go? Shall be staying at one of the mansions in the Gold District. They were eager to have me, apparently. Eager to win your favor, most likely. Sigh, no doubt. I may no longer have a castle, but I am still queen. And there is much left to do. First and foremost, I must apologize to you all. I was a fool listening to the minister. I never truly believed you were the ones behind the destruction. However, you could not appear biased towards us. The minister laid quite a trap. I failed to see it. I'm deeply sorry. It ain't your fault, Alina. But if you want to make it up to us, keep on improving Theopolis. Make the next minister someone who cares about the people more than power. What a change that would make. We will be better, Zora. You have my word. It's a strange feeling. Although he was trying to dethrone me, the minister has been there all my life. I cannot help but mourn him. Even if he deserved to die, he shouldn't have faced justice. The glitch just killed him out of anger. I don't know about that. Regardless, that child could have had quite a destabilizing effect on my rule, but I do not believe you could have handled it better. As such, I would like to reward your efforts. My options are unfortunately limited at the moment. But this does not seem too small a token for your outstanding performance. It is a pendant long passed down through the Theopolis royal family. It is said to offer protection and power. 2,000 gold and the royal pendant. This accessory increases every stat by 5 and max HP and AP MP by 10. What the hell is that? Are you sure you want to give us something so valuable? If the legends are true, you shall need its power far more than I. But I do not expect it to be returned. Along with each... But I do expect it to be returned. Okay, good. Along with each and every one of you. We shall take good care of it. What's up? There's so much dialogue in this game. Not to add more to your plate, but what about the kids? Do not worry, they're coming with me. I'm told there's plenty of room. Although speaking of which, where are they? Think they had a lot of catching up to do. Should I go get them? Nah, I bet you they'll be down any second now. Speak of the devil. But I would get the feeling that was directed at me. Miss Alina, where are we going? Our new home in the Gold District. But what about all our old stuff? Leo, I'm sorry, buddy, but it's all gone. We can't get it back. Leo, I'll replace everything that I can. Perhaps you can buy some new toys, too. Really? Can I get some new things, too, Miss Alina? Of course, but for now, we best be off. Say your goodbyes, okay? You're welcome to join us if you wish. And Emma, you are welcome to join us if you wish. Oh, thank you very much, but I want to stop the glitch, and I think I can help. The world is fortunate indeed to have people like you, people who want to help others. I'm sorry to ask so much once again, but please, end this monster's reign of terror for the sake of Theopolis, the sake of us all. Bye, Zora! See you soon, okay? You bet. Just be good for Queen Alina and try not to cause trouble for Millie. These two are fine. It's Charlie I've got to worry about. Speaking of which, you might have to keep worrying for a little while yet. Yeah, I figured. Does that mean you're not coming with us, Charlie? Sorry, Emily, I can't just sit here while the world falls apart. What if you get hurt or worse? Don't worry, guys. I'll bring him back safe and sound. Yeah? You're not just a kid anymore, Charlie. You've earned your place in all this. Okay, I understand. Let's go. Jesus Christ, man. It's just a bunch of banter. Holy fuck! Would you just go? That was like 10 more lines of them just saying shit. Goodbye, Millie! Goodbye! Jesus Christ! That was a detour time. Yeah, no shit! Who knows what we'll find in Estriaris. There's so much fluff, man. Alright. So... look at that! But the question is, who do I give it to? Charlie is my hardest hitter for the most part. He just has good stuff. Zorric is actually a little disappointing. His magic doesn't hit as hard. Silent party members, no dialogue, single box of text per NPC. Very gameplay focused. God, that would be a breath of fresh air. Welcome to Cornelia. Welcome to Cornelia. Welcome to Cornelia. I think Final Fantasy 1 is sort of like people should play it because of that. It sort of teaches them less is more. Like the world can tell the story and the heroes don't have to be, but at the same time, we also live in a modern age where people expect the heroes to have some like big fleshed out story now. But even back in like Final Fantasy VII, when it sort of became more mainstream to start doing that, along with all that era of PlayStation and N64 was sort of the end of that into, what was it, GameCube, right? Where these stories of the hero had to be fleshed out. And, you know, you have to introduce all these characters and you have to interact and listen to them talk. But the thing is, when it first started, it wasn't bad because it just got to the fucking point. And anything they added in as fluff was to like joke around or just add just a little bit more and move on. But now it's like every character has to have 10 lines. And when you have 11 characters, that's 110 lines of just talking, and it's a whole fucking book. And it's just, ah, man, it just drags on. Final Fantasy 1 feels like an arcade game compared. I would also argue Final Fantasy 3 feels that way sometimes too. Final Fantasy 2, there's a lot more dialogue, but it's because of the keyword, you know, like, you know, you have to select the keyword, and so it's like part of a system. So it isn't as bad even then. So you go around and talk to people and you use the keywords it's like trying to find the next clue type of thing, but which is really annoying to some people, but I didn't mind it myself, which is weird. But like Final Fantasy 1, yeah, Final Fantasy 3, but in Final Fantasy 3 it was pretty obvious they were the 4 heroes that have come in the prophecy type of thing, like Final Fantasy 1. So they didn't have much to say, they just needed information type of thing, right? You find the right people to talk to, they told you the right things. But of course there was more dialogue because it was more complex. But yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is just a fast game if you know what you're doing, but not an easy game either. Not an easy game either. A lot of people think original Final Fantasy 1 is as easy as these new age ones. It is not. It will knock you on your ass. You can only have so much equipment. You only have so many spells. Like, it's a lot. But anyhow, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think I should give... She's fast enough. What does she have on? I don't know. I like that on her. Maybe Emma should have this, because she has magic and physical stuff. And it'll be good to have a higher defense. And then I can change her weapon back. Now, I still think the magic being higher would be better. She still hits pretty hard. I also like the robot. But his stats are pretty decent already. And he doesn't need MP, so it's sort of a waste there. I think Emma's the one who's gonna get this. And I think the party I'm gonna run with for now is Charlie, Thief, and Emma. Yeah. So with the Royal Pendant, she will also, she'll also be, what was I just thinking? Yeah, I think that's just, she's sort of middle ground, but not at the same, I don't know. She also can't miss with her ability. 100% accuracy. And with Charlie, I think she works well with him too, because he can break defense and magic defense, which allows him to then turn around. And what I like about Zora is she does a bunch of conditions, and she also has 100% accuracy. The only problem with this group is not a lot of healing. So, she has regen, which is 75% HP, but only 25% every turn. But she also has the counter stuff, and so does Charlie. He has parry stance, which actually blocks the damage. It's better, but she can at least attack back every time she's hit. She also brings in leg sweep, which can cause slow on all opponents. And if we have one opponent, we can use Zora for that. And of course, we can always swap them out too. All right, we're in Theopolis. What can I take? Saw Queen Elena through my bedroom window last night. Mom doesn't believe me, but she was really there, honest. Finally had a crown, then everyone would have to listen to me. Castle is gone. Castle gone, there's no reason to stand guard here, but those were the captain's orders. Unless maybe they'll come back. Nah, that's crazy. He's probably just punishing me because of the incident. Honestly, how was I supposed to know she was his sister? Captain has a sister. Scram, I'm waiting for the man from the Gold District. I've got to lay on the charm if I ever want to get there myself. This might finally be the day to get in. If I hobnob with the right man, I'm sure I'll be allowed. Can't refuse me again. She was in the first game. Greetings, salutation. Do you remember? We're Stonecrest's #1 acting duo. After our home was destroyed, we thought our dream of opening a theater was gone, but then we heard about an old rundown theater somewhere here in Theopolis, so we're going to fix it up and bring drama back to this gloomy old city. It's just, we don't know where the theater is, so we're just practicing here in the meantime. Let us know if you find out, please. Oh shit, let us in. We're the heroes. The city, the sheer size of it, I've never seen anything like it. My cousin is a traveling merchant, so he asked me to visit Theopolis to see if it'd be a good place to sell our wares. However, these people seem to have little need for high-quality weapons and armor. Perhaps we need to diversify our stock? Yes, diversify. It's a noble. They can't do this to me. I'm rich. No, not anymore, but I'm still noble. Yes, my blood is... Get away from me! I won't let you take my money. Vultures always circling, can't sleep. Lost everything. Gold District, let me in. Please let me in. Relax. Well, hey there! I'm the official Theopolis tour guide, so feel free to ask me anything. Tour guide? Oh, I thought I recognized you. Well, since we last met, Queen Elena herself made me the official tour guide. As you might remember, I was already helping out any newcomers I saw that walked by here, and I guess someone told Her Majesty. Wait a second, you guys didn't. Ah, shucks. 4 islands. Currently residential district, but there's a gold district to the west, and the rich elite live. Yes? That's remodeled from the ground up. It's remodeled. That's a way to say it. It's a dwarf, isn't it? Alright, that'll do. But don't mind me, lass. You just sorting out the lighting for tonight. Then in a few days, we'll be off to the Skyforge. These poles here are called lamps. Made with dwarven skill from ancient dwarven technology to keep the whole island lit up. Expensive and temperamental buggers, but they'll do the job in a torch. I'm sure that's supposed to be like a specific accent, but I'm not doing it. It's almost time for my shift to begin. Again, sigh. I've always wanted to buy a house in the Gold District, so I've spent my entire adulthood working as them. But then 2 years ago, this noble came around, offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Long story short, I lost everything I'd saved. But I can't give up. What's the point of living if you don't live with best? Wow, a grifter got you? Queen Elena's so cool. Most people need time to recover after losing their home, but not Her Majesty. The guards say that her public appearance next week is still on, too. What a woman! Did I talk to you? Someone interested in talking? I'm just passing through Theopolis. Try knocking on someone's door to ask for directions. They wouldn't even open it to talk to me. Just yelled from inside. Everyone feels so cut off here. It's sad.
Grandfather used to tell me stories of the time Theopolis was the center of the world. Outsiders visit every day. I never imagined that I'd live long enough to see old Theopolis return. In the previous regime, our laws were quite xenophobic, you see. But now I get to speak with just about everyone that passes through. Not a bad way to spend my twilight years, eh? Okay. When I was young, I used to travel all over the world. Of course, that was back when I was a member of the Gold District. Now I'm too old and too poor to do much more than reminisce. I know what happened was all rather terrible, but your trial was the most excitement I've had in years. I'm glad we could be your entertainment. Still can't believe it's gone. Staring at the castle has always been my favorite pastime. I never thought something that massive could just poof disappear. Hey, maybe I could help rebuild it. I know everything about the Theopolis castle, and I've always wanted to be an architect. Now all I need to do is work my way into the Gold District and speak to Queen Alina. Just a few more years of saving up. Alright, let's go to the Merchant District. I'm sure this is not going to have... That girl just stole 100 gold! Rut's growing for a cripple. Like me, don't suppose to trouble you. Sure. I mean, wow, no one's ever given me that much before. Ain't got nothing to give you in return, but I'd tell old man Gruff what you did. He'll sure make the pickpockets leave you alone. What's that? You reckon I stole your money? Geez, what kind of low-down bum strolls into the slums and asks a child for money? Of course, I might be able to point you in the right direction for 50 gold. Sure. Well, seeing as you thought it was me who took your money, I'm betting you actually saw my sister. So go find her. LOL! They can have my gold. I got 2,000 free gold. It's just... I doubt they're gonna sell anything new here. This whole city's connected. There's no gaps or barriers between the islands, so I could just walk from here to the Gold District without any trouble. The only thing that would stop me are the guards. Isn't that weird? Why divide everything up and cut ourselves off from each other like that? And I'm just a kid, but that seems pretty stupid to me. If a made-up system is hurting people, why not just change the system? You know, good question, kid. A random torch. When I was young, I was a star. I'd perform at the theater every night. People rich and poor would flock to see me. Me! That's a laugh now, isn't it? The theater got shut down after performing the play the king disliked. And me, well, I was forgotten. I only sing to entertain kids here in the Merchant District. Sigh, at least they like it. Ba-da-da. My sister reckons I stole your money? Jeez. What kind of sibling sells out her own flesh and blood like that? I didn't take your money, honest, but I think I know who did. I'll tell you for just 50 gold! Thanks, you see, it's not the first time this happened. My sis conned you, and tried to pin the blame on me. I'm sure she's got your gold. I don't think there's really a sister here. Not from around here, are you? Everyone here is broken one way or another, and when something in Theopolis is broken, it just gets cast aside. All you can do is try to survive and hope things get better. Been hoping for a while now. Oh, this is how you get back in the sewers. Neato. Zora, Charlie, been a long time, but you're looking well. I welcome you all to my home, soggy and smelly as it is. The name's Gruff. People around these parts tend to listen to me, come to me for help. Not that I've got much to give. You fucks on the other hand, I can practically smell the gold on you. You'd be much obliged to share it with the people here. Okay. Oh, look. Property of Gruff, hands off right now. Probably best not to touch it. Oh. So my guess is if I give enough gold, I can have that. That's my guess. Alright. Cool beans. Nothing more depressing than doing the backstreet shift in the Merchant District. I've heard the Queen wants to rebuild this whole place from the ground up, make it a nice market with housing for the poor. That'll take years, and I don't know if the people here can wait that long. I guess until then, all I can do is keep the streets safe. Doing a great job, buddy. Probably the only person who's ever asked to be assigned to the merchant district, although I'm starting to regret that decision. After hearing the stories, I wanted to help, but the people here, it's hard to aid anyone if you have to constantly watch your back. Don't they realize they're just hurting themselves? May have already noticed, but Her Majesty set up torches all throughout the merchant district. Not only do they keep the homeless warm, they also light up the area, giving criminals less dark corners from which to strike. Pretty clever, eh? But it's our job to keep the fires burning. Refuse to beg, so instead I'm selling flowers. They're only 50 gold, and you'll be helping a beautiful, talented young woman in need. Yeah, buy a flower. Oh, thank you. Here you go. A dried flower. This accessory reduces damage from earth elemental attacks by 25%. There's nowhere to grow fresh flowers in the merchant district, so the ones I pick have to be dried out and preserved in order to survive here. They last a little longer this way, but they're also never the same. I guess even a flower can't stay beautiful in a place like this. I can't get another one? Dang. I don't like how accessories and augments are sort of working the same way. Get like one of each. Gaha, that's my name, but everyone assumes I just have a weird laugh. It's probably why I'm called the jolliest bloke in the slums. Of course, I don't think I'm the jolly at all. I've got no home, no prospects, and I ain't shaved in years. What I've got to be jolly about, eh? That said, I guess things can only get better. Plus, this ain't a bad look for me, is it? Gaha! Okay, maybe I do have a weird laugh. Is this ratted me out? Aw, dang, alright. You got me. Here's your 100 gold back, safe and sound, sorry. But you know, you also gave each of us 50 gold, totally legitimately in your own free will. Sorry for the runaround, but thanks for helping out a couple down on their luck sisters. It was fun. You're welcome? I swear there wasn't an inn here yesterday, and I've seen some real rough-looking types going in and out of there. Oh well, just another day in the merchant district. You know what I should probably do? Save. That's what I should probably do. Power go at or something. What are you looking at? Just because I live on the street doesn't mean my life's a bleeding show for whoever passes by. Of course, if you're feeling generous, that's different. Yeah, sure. Wait, you mean it? Cor, I don't believe it. Thank you. No one's given me gold before, but I'll put this to good use, I promise. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start with the inn. Now, let's go to the shops. Is it me or is the 8-bit font hard to read? It's you. I'm just kidding. It's probably harder to read for you guys because it's a little smaller. Yeah, it's getting compressed a bit. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's pretty hard to read. It has sort of like almost a blurry effect. It's not that bad on my screen because it's, you know, 1900 by 1080 or whatever. Yeah. Welcome to the official Theopolis item shop. That's why I'm trying to read everything. But after drinking our potions, you wonder how you ever lived without us. What do you got? Phoenix down. Motion gel. Let me buy 10 more potions. That's it. Straight from the Final Fantasy GBA games. It's a specific kind of font. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Well, you gotta buy something? We already have all this, right? Yeah. Except the axe. Which I'm not going to use for obvious reasons here. And I think the armor's going to be the same. Spending time in the merchant district, you'd be prepared for anything. Like for you, my armor's the best around. Yeah. He could lose a little bit of defense for the agility. I'm gonna check that. I don't think that's necessary for him. Yeah, we already bought this. Alright. Thanks. After all, it's better to give your gold now than let a pickpocket steal it later. Let me check the warrior really quick. 2 magic defense. Nah, maybe not. He's already so slow, it may not matter. Alright, let's see what this inn is about. Wait, who are you? Watch this. What do you think of my dance skill? Pretty good. Worth it? Right. Does it mean I'm a professional now? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else like that. Let's see what this is. Hey, bet I know what you're thinking. This place looks pretty run down, right? Well, that's because this inn is free. My bros and I just want to make sure that everyone has a place to sleep, and it kind of looks like a charity case. They're gonna steal all my money, right? Don't let the bed bugs mug ya. I mean bug ya. Purple held, man, too easy. I can't believe they were dumb enough to fall for the old fake in trick. Quiet, little bro. If you wake them, they'll ruin everything. Purple-haired bandit. Aw, shut up. If they wake up, we beat them. No biggie. Yes, Biggie. We're supposed to be professionals. Now, you sure you got all the gold? Looks like it, big bro. I can't believe they had so much. It's a time to scrap her. Yeah, back to the hideout. The bandit bros strike again. Wow. Rude. I'm just trying to help all the people here. Feel refreshed, but are totally penniless. Track down those bandits. They took everything! Oh well, they can have it. Just go kill some monsters. Put in a good word for me. I've been hearing all about all the good deeds you've been doing, giving money right, left, and center. Might not seem much to you, but I'm sure this means the world to everyone here. It shows us there's still kind, decent people out there. And that kind of thing should be rewarded. Ain't much, but I want you to have what's in my chest over there. I have a feeling you'll put it to good use. I knew it! Lucky coin. This accessory doubles all gold earned from enemies at the end of battle. Nice. Well, if we need gold now, we can grind it up. Wait a second. Howdy, it's your old say, remind you to save your game. Trust me, these bandits aren't going to give up your money without a fight. Okay. Is this the old theater? Yeah, it is. Purple-haired bandit. Yeah, we hit the jackpot with these punks. This much gold. You've got some harebrained scheme, forget it. Big bro will know what to do with the money. It's because you need Big Bro to do all your thinking for you. Look, it's real simple, little bro. Everyone's good at some things, and everyone's bad at some things. The only truly stupid person is the kind that thinks he's good at everything. And what's that supposed to mean? It means we rely on each other to cover up our weaknesses and magnify our strengths. That's why when we all work together, the Bandit Bros are invincible. Big Bro! And that's why you're the leader. So what are we gonna do with the money, Big Bro? Give it back to the people you stole it from. Seems our humble theater has visitors. Perhaps they're here to see a show. And then let's give them what they want, little bro. Bandit Bro Zeke, Bandit Bro Rex, Bandit Bro Hawk. Are they attacking, or who knows what they're doing? I can't believe we got conned by these wackos. Wackos, I don't know what that word means, but it means it's really insulting. Look, just return what you stole and we'll leave. You really don't want to pick a fight with us. Last time, we only took your gold. Now we'll take everything, even your shirt off your back. What, this one? I kind of found it in a sewer. It's nice, but boy, the stench. Then we'll take everything but the shirt off your back. How's that, smarty pants? What, now you want my pants? Can we please just get this over with? Okay, I'm done with this conversation. Oh my god. What was all the extra dialogue? Steal from the bandits. Smoke bomb. Duh. Leg sweep. It didn't affect one of them. Oldest to youngest? Is that what it said? What if? Now hear me out. What if I just beat the shit out of him? Poison? Okay, they all hit the same person, it seems. Elementary school smack talk. They're really picking on her. So he can't be hit. How was I supposed to know he could do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game. I said this though. This is where the game's gonna start turning into nonsense because they're trying to pad time and add content and stuff like that. Like this is optional too, so. My guess is I'm supposed to be, Dude, that one in the middle is just impossible. It's insane. No way I'm going down before my big bros. Oh god, this is so fucking stupid, dude. So I have to beat the guy with the axe first. Immune. Did it do anything? He's asleep.
So Sharp doesn't increase the damage on that. He's blinded and fell asleep. Why does he have so much health? There's something else to this fight. It's not just defeating them in the right order. So I definitely have to break that guy's defense. How fun. See what that can do. Cleave. Switch back to the bot. Kill. Dude, what is with that HP? Bro, I don't fucking understand this. This is so bad. It's not even fun because I'm sitting here just practically having to heal my people over and over and over and over and over and over, and this guy's standing at fucking 10,000 HP. What am I missing? It's not age. They probably said that, but this is again something dumb. Just absolutely fucking something dumb. Bandit Brothers. There's a whole fucking guide? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Saying that break something, I guess I misread the conversation for fight. I thought they need to be defeated from youngest to oldest, so I dropped Zeke first and he stayed alive, saying the order ones go first. That's fine. So I took out the other two in the proper order and went back to Zeke, who still won't die. About 12,000 damage to him, inflicted every status effect. I paused. It's a bug? It's fucking bugged a year ago? Is it still bugged now? But I actually killed Zeke first too, then I had a couple party members die, so I reset back to me. Maybe you have to kill him to get out of the fight. Yeah, you have to do it in order. Fucking Christ. It turned into a puzzler. I'm playing a puzzle now. I'm not even playing an RPG. I'm just playing. Stop making puzzles. You all suck at it. It's dumb. It's fucking just absolutely just. Please. Please. Stop thinking you're smart. Your devs are too fucking stupid to make anything fun. You're too fucking stupid. Oh my god, I have to sit here and listen to this fucking conversation again. God, man, I just want to enjoy a video game. I just want to level characters and kill people and go through a story and figure out dumb, stupid shit and then go find the secrets and explore. And I'm stuck in another Final Fantasy VI wannabe. They ruined their own fucking game with this nonsense. Oh, God. They spent 7 years making this game, too. Fucking just cut off the hand. There's got to be a mod to skip the dialogue. There's so many fucking achievements in this game. Why did 75% of the player base fall off since yesterday? I found it. Jesus goddamn Christ. I gotta beat this guy first. You can go ahead and just use this. Miss! Does that mean he comes back? Yeah, it means he comes back. Is he not the oldest one then? Is it the guy in the middle that can't die? Let me re-look it up. I'm obviously still confused about what is happening here. This shouldn't be this fucking hard, dude. But here I am. The thing... I have to watch a YouTube video? Really? Do I really have to watch a YouTube video? Is that... Yeah, I have to watch a YouTube video. There's nothing. Obviously, these guys aren't that hard. Maybe. Or Google just sucks. Yeah, I don't see anything for the Bandit Brothers at this point. Let's see what this says. Okay, that's awesome. It was nothing. Why is this fucking here? Okay, let me go here. What about here? Let me see. Nope, this is gonna teach me nothing. Yeah, I'd have to watch a YouTube video at this point. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'd rather fucking kill myself at this point. Dude,
Dude, even the sisters that you have to fight, which Final Fantasy is that? 4? You can kill them in any order. One may res another one or something stupid like that, so you focus down the healer, but like... There's not even a guide on what to do with this shit, and if this is optional, I'd rather go fucking kill myself than fucking continue to play that garbage. I fucking knew it, dude! It's just gonna go full on just absolute shit. Isn't it? I can't just play the sequel to something. I just can't enjoy a video game. It's like the second half of everything was made by an absolute fucking just... I don't know at this point. You're just fucking banana if you think this is fun. To being like, oh, you gotta beat him by age. What? Kill me! Can I just walk through earlier? I don't know, I didn't see it either. I didn't see it either. What the fuck was it? Nope, I missed it already because YouTube moved my screen. Wow, I'm having a great time right now, everybody. Having a great fucking time. Just like that, I'm frustrated. I just want to play fun video games. And they have to do extra. They just have to be so fucking extra. And I just fucking want to kill myself. Because I can't understand why you had to make a puzzle for something as simple as getting my gold back. I just realized I don't have my gold. And then I have to grind now. What an absolute fucking cunt move by the developer. And since I know his name, Josh, fuck you, you fucking dumbass. You took something that could potentially be fun. Oh, you're doing DLC? Fuck yourself. I'm sure it's the funnest fucking DLC out there. I'm sure it is. Probably every puzzle. My fucking modem just fell down because I hit the box. God, I just want to play your video game, not do a puzzle. There is no puzzle fucking here on my screen that I should care about. Why? Why did you do this? Why did you ruin this fucking game? 87 Metacritic score, probably deserved. You had a 9 out of 10 game and you fucking just shit on it. I just don't care. Oh my God. Filler dialogue, hard to stay engaged outside the cutscenes with big visual effects. I want to like it, but it's just okay. Generic modern names. Yeah, you took like this ode to like retro games, and then you turn around and had to do your own thing. Like, all you had to do is just fucking stay away from it, dude. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do, and you couldn't help yourself. You could not help yourself. You did what every other game with the sequel, if I could punch you in the fucking face when you made that, I wish I had a time machine to do it. Just boom! And you'd be like, what the fuck? When you woke up after knocking your ass out, it'd be like, don't make this. It's not worth it. I've come from the future to tell you that you're a piece of shit if you make it. I don't know if it'll be there. Like, I'll just miss the achievement, I'm guessing? Like, and I don't get my money back? Like, that's just it. Like, it's so punishing. It's so punishing of a little event that just go beat up some bandits. And they have their own little attacks and shit. Like, I don't understand. I just don't. All right, this is probably I knew it, man, but I fucking knew it! There's nothing to enjoy with these games anymore. They're just regurgitating shit, and when they go do their own thing, they're like, man, what can I do here? Oh, a puzzle. And then they make the worst fucking puzzle they can think of. Is there just no one? Is there just no one out there to slap you across the face and say, that looks fucking stupid? Starting January 1st, 2024, the Steam client will only support Windows 10 and later versions? Wow, I didn't realize that happened. It's just, I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna have to find an answer to this somewhere. But I just, only like 300 people have ever played this game, so I'll never find the answer. Does anyone know where the tree is in the red planet? There's red planets. But the problem is, if I dig into this, I don't know. I don't know. Bandit Brothers. Let's look that up. Break something. It's a fortress. Can you backtrack? You can backtrack and do it later. It's just dumb. What? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's all I know about Bandit Brothers. Great. That's awesome. Let's see if there's something in there. I already used that. Just where? Already did that. I don't. They already have missable achievements. Like some of these achievements are missable. They're in an airship here, man. I don't. There's no answer to this. Just no answer to this. I'm so mad about that. That's it, man. I'm done. I think I'm just done with it. I'm done with the game. I just can't stand this shit. Like, it's been so many bosses where I'm just like getting my ass handed to me, and then like now you have to beat them in a specific order, and now you got to do this, and now you got to do that, and it's just then the courtroom shit. It's like it's so bad. But people are gonna think it's fun because it's different, because they're so used to the other just nonsense. I don't know. We have to go back and beat him, or I don't have my fucking money. And who knows if I'm gonna need that money. Because we could get in a situation here where I need items or some shit, but like, I don't know. I just do not know. I legitimately do not fucking understand why this is here. Also, resetting this game is garbage. I should not have to close your game and reopen it. It is 2024. You fucking worthless dev. Put in a soft reset, something. Let me press start. Let me do anything with your fucking game besides the just absolute shit you have done. Just let me do it. Let's go grind, everyone! Let's go grind! Find a fucking skill I obviously need to do enough damage so I'm not sitting here for 20 fucking minutes doing 12,000 damage, 200 damage at a time. Why is this even introduced now? Trying to think where I can grind.
I guess. In the YouTube video, it's the guy in the back, but I can't do any damage to him. Like I was doing like 80 damage to him. I'm missing something here. Like, do I really have to break something's defense every fucking time I want to do damage to something? Is that what this game is going to become? Like, just straight up, just every turn is just going to be wasted on breaking defense? Like, the damage I'm doing here is because I broke its defense. Like... I don't think we can leave this area now, either. So we're sort of stuck to this cave over here. And then... But that doesn't change the problem that I have then. Because my problem is I can't do damage to him. But that doesn't change it. Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. It's fine. It's just frustrating. I guess I'm supposed to be higher level to beat him or something. I don't know. Hold on, I wonder if it matters who has this equipped. If I change this, will it double the gold anyways? I wish this would stay the same. Like, will this do what I want it to? Is that what this is? Because that will make this go so much faster. Because I'm using Zora's speed. Oh, I just realized it ain't gonna matter now. Because these guys are shadow. Oh, can I kill that one on one hit? Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Still can't beat these guys in one hit. It was only 78 gold. So I do think it matters who has it on. I wonder how important that flower is going to be. I do wonder. That didn't miss at all? $123 gold? Like, they're one-shotting my people? Like, I don't think you understand the frustration of that fight. Like, it feels Like, no matter what I do, I'm just gonna be fucked over. I wish you had something that hit everyone. I don't know why I did that. I should have done Charlie, but this is the leg sweep. So she definitely needs to be there. Who leveled up and learned something? Was it you? Who just leveled up and learned something? He got an augment slot. Not seeing one? I'm pretty sure it's just I'm not high enough level or something. Because I couldn't do enough damage. Who leveled up there? Charlie leveled up, but I swear it said something about a something. But maybe not? I must be wrong. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted to do. That's exactly it. That's the way it is. Maybe I should do this. That back on. And then do that. How does a leg sweep hit the bat? Shouldn't probably ask these questions, but... I can't believe I have to grind already. Of course, it has to miss. Out of leg sweep. Zork grew to level 14, learned nothing. What's nice about Charlie is he can hit 2 targets at a time, and his Super Omega attack hits everything, and like... Thanks for wasting my time. Like... 268 gold. I think that's the best experience and money I can get right now, because we're beating 4 things. But, like, I don't have many attacks that are cheap or anything like that. Besides Charlie. To hit multiple opponents. Because we have Rend. Charlie's attack that hits everything. Leg sweep. And like Zor's just doing barely not enough damage to kill both of those bats. And the question is, should I just fight those guys in the dark? Jesus, it's a whole fucking conversation to revive the enemies. Just why? That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Trying to think of where I could heal for cheap. It's like 250 gold to heal everyone. Why is run... Why is flee where it is? Why isn't it all the way at the end? The only person who can recover their own MP, well, Emma can too with the Omega, is the wizard. I don't care about the gold right now. This is the other thing I can do. She has 100% accuracy, so... KO blow. Bait and switch. Attack one foe and swap Zora out of battle, replacing her with a random party member. I sort of wish that wasn't random. Why is it random? Oh my goodness, the amount of questionable shit happening right now. Powerful single target attack which deals physical damage. Hit the enemy hard. Maybe that would do enough damage. You know what I want to try? I leave. Come back in. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, I did. Why did it say it's random? But...
What? Why did it say it's random if it's not random?
But she can see them. Miss! Oh, I guess not. Emma learned extend. Alright, hear me out. So, I've been going to the save point. And it's actually faster than talking to that save point to load back into the cave and start moving than doing the mechanic, because the dialogue wastes so much time. I'm sorry, I find it hilarious that it says random, but it does the thing I actually want it to do. And so it made me mad because I'm like, that's stupid, but it turns out that doesn't even exist. So I do weak and it misses? Of course it does. Turn them on and off? Man, we can't have it all, I guess. This game definitely needs battle speed up, too. Just auto attack. Oh, what's that say? Boost hit percentage, but lower damage. Sort of want to go back to the beginning of the other cave and see if there's a faster monster to leave and come back to, and how much experience it gives. But I'm pretty sure it was only 2 squids or something like that. I like the bait and switch because I can kill something and get Zorin to raise the gold we earn. I have this feeling that at level 15, the wizard's gonna get something nice. Okay. Should probably change her weapon now I think about it, but eh. We'll leave that one for Charlie. Got him. All right. The thing we're gonna have more of is health and something else. We're finally out of I needed to swap. We'll still have time. Dang! I can raise Zor's hit percentage, which is nice. These guys can't actually hurt me, they're just annoying. Oh, I thought it was on her. How close is he to 16? Literally 2 more fights. 539 more experience. This game is 50% off for the next week. It's a more reasonable price. How much is this game? Look at how much I paid for it. Maybe I'm being too harsh. $20 normally? $10? Yeah, that sounds about right. This battle's going as well as you'd expect it to. Someone out of MP. One more time. How much money do I have? 3,897 G. The other thing I'm doing is grinding that gold back. Bo got up, started to stretch, stopped to stare at me. I looked at him, and then he starts stretching really slowly, still staring at me. Got him. I bet this is one of those games that if you played it a second time, it wouldn't bother you as much. I bet it is. But I've seen so much bullshit, it just taints the game. Just taints the game. It's like I don't want to see this. You know? Nice. Zorric grew to level 15. He learned Barrier. Saltbot grew to level 16. The wizard learned Barrier, everyone. Oh. Alright, well. Let's put this back on. This raises magic defense. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I can't do it there. What's this do? Yes. On him, I really don't know what to give him at this point. I was given Charlie extra HP, but maybe the MP would do better? That's just 11 more HP. But he also needs magic defense. I mean, if 11 HP makes the difference, then oh well. I give him this for more agility. Then maybe this shield would make a difference. 41 speed? No. He doesn't need defense, but he does need magic defense. But maybe 41 speed is better. 49, 52, 46, 41, 43, 42. We'll see. Those dudes are just hitting physically as far as I could tell. Guess we can rest at Theopolis. Bum, bum. How much money we have? 41.65. Okay. Well, what the frick is this? Hold on, before we go in here, let's go rest and then figure out what that is. How'd I miss that yesterday? Was it there yesterday? Is it also a new side questy thing? We'll never know. $350 gold? F it. Sure. $350 gold. I swear to God, if I go in that place and it gives me something that's really cool and awesome and it's going to help me defeat those bandits by upping my damage or something, I'm going to be really pissed, but at the same time excited that there is a way to up damage for something. But if I go in there and there's absolutely nothing important and it ends up being another boss fight that's bullshit, I'm just going to be mad. I don't think we did this yesterday. Yikes, please don't hurt me. If you spare my life, I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams, I promise. My name is Glyndon, and I'm no monster. Just a cursed soul stuck in this wretched form. At least until you came along. Here, take these. Golden saplings. I know it sounds mad. If you plant these special saplings in round patches of dirt, they'll blossom into veritable money trees. The gold is yours to do with as you will, but to make the saplings bloom, you'll have to defeat some, well, deadly evil spirits. If you can grow all 7 money trees, my curse will be lifted and you'll be rich. Seems like a good deal, doesn't it? Seems like a trap. I have no idea what I just picked. As you no doubt guessed from my distinguished manner, I live in the Gold District in Theopolis, or rather, I did until a few months ago. I had it all, leisure, influence, luxury, but what I prized above all was money. Gold was my motivation for everything. That base desire drove me to destroy the estate of an old widow. Her family line was at an end and her vast wealth ripe for the taking. Such power grabs are very common in the Gold District. We all fight and bicker, and the losers are cast out in the slums. Last, there was truth to the rumors that this widow was descended from an ancient mage. Before being cast out, she placed a curse on me. I became the wretched creature you see before you. I fled the Gold Districts and I have hidden in this forest ever since. The only way to break this curse is to give away my vast fortune, to overcome my greed. But that crone refused to make it easy. Her curse turned my riches into those golden saplings, but whenever I tried to plant them, vicious spirits would attack me. I have no way to fight them, and so I must rely on you, brave adventurers. Much as I hate that old widow, my exile has given me the time to reflect on my past actions. I have been ruthless, greedy, monstrous even. Perhaps this form does suit me after all. Okay.
It's okay, buddy. What is going on with you?
I accidentally stepped on Bo's foot today. I was trying to walk around him, and he was unsure where he was going to go, and so I went ahead and made a decision, but he went the same way, and I stepped on his foot. Now I think he's just worried that he's being punished. Yes. Spirit of greed emerges from the sapling and attacks. I wonder how much damage that would have been. Is it resisting physical attack? I think this one's the most dangerous. Oh, it's resisting that too. Jesus Christ! Okay, Jesus. Golden sapling blooms into money trees, scattering gold pieces into the air. 500 gold. It's a pleasing, but no more money to give. Alright, it gave me 500 gold, and now... Well, actually, no, I don't. Now, I need to go... over here. Is the inn here, you know, not fucking horrible? Oh, he was 250, wasn't he? Still cheaper by 100, so I have to spend half my money to get all my health and stuff back. Feels like you take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, everything you do in this game. Alright, here's another one. So it is different every time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want... Oh yeah, those guys are gonna guard that rock. Blind and asleep. Let me try it. Okay, I don't think they have anything to steal, but I had to check. He took all 3 hits. Oh, he dies. So the other one can't guard if he's asleep. So much damage. Okay. How'd he get hit 3 times? Those were definitely easier than the last ones. 1,000 gold. Aight. All right, let's see what this other one's like. So they're gonna go back through each area? That's what I have to fight? Thanks. I hate it. Blinded and fell asleep. Okay, I'll take it. Blind is really gonna help. Charlie, don't die. That'd be fucking stupid. Thank you. Magically extends Emma's weapon and deals physical damage to all enemies. They didn't resist it. I wonder if it'd be good. Oh, he actually blocked it. That's okay. Your job is to heal. As far as I know, you can't miss healing. So they're just enemies with extremely high defense. 1,500 gold. Oh, it's not double. Okay. So 25. So that was 3,000 gold. Maybe that's for like them stealing my gold. And the dev is like, okay, this is a way to get money back. But you get no experience. I don't remember if there's another one. Let's rest up. It's so expensive to heal in this game. I swear the game told me they stopped talking to you at certain points. Everything is a full-fledged, like, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here, you can heal your Pokemon. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Yes. Hope to see you again! So I can have the same conversation every time when I walk up to the counter instead of you just taking the goddamn Pokemon and healing them. I think that's it. All right, back in here. We are a higher level. We have all of our money back, and then some, but we're not exactly stronger. I just have more things to play with. We're gonna spend the rest of our fucking time trying to beat these three. Chaz said, back guy, right guy, left guy. Hit the jackpot with those punks. Oh, yeah. I think this dev should have just been a writer and got a job at a game development studio. Alright, first thing I need to do is hit him with the smoke bomb. Next thing I need to do is slow them down, but I can't hit the back one with this. Bro, come on! Fuck, I would restart, but like restarting is so bad. How did I do that? trying to think what I need to do. I gotta cleave this guy. Dude, he has so much fucking health, man. I don't even know what to say to that. And his attack is insta-kill. I mean, I sort of just want to try it at this point. Nah, we better do that again. See if I can paralyze this guy. I put him to sleep, which is almost as good. Okay. Gonna heal her up all the way. He takes no fucking damage. I don't get it. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they're just fucking assholes for having this fight here. They're just absolute fucking assholes. I have no idea why this is here. This is late. This feels like late game nonsense. That guy didn't get slowed. Can I... Only does 330, man. Oh, take it back. He's blind. was just thinking of doing something. What was it? Oh my fucking god. He's still poisoned though? Blind him. Yes! Fuck you. I'm an idiot. I should have switched him out. He was asleep, thank God. Okay. Well, this is it. Blinded and slowed. Switch him out. Smoke bomb. Okay. She still got hit. Fucking Christ, dude! Got nothing left in the tank. Here. Fuck you, you fucking absolute god piece of just garbage, dude. It's just garbage, man. This fight is so fucking expensive. Absolutely unreal. Untested fucking nonsense. Ah, heck.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is every fight like that from here on out? Okay, you can have your gold back. Yeah, we'll get you next time. Guess it means we're only semi-invincible now. See here, there's the gold, and oh, something extra. What? They started it. Why is she walking so fucking slow? What is this? A theater key. Defeat the bandit bros of Theopolis and reclaim your stolen good. I have a theater key. Guess we'll have to go give it to the... I swear, if I ever have to fight these guys again, I will fucking quit. Go and not recommend the game for being just garbage. Between the dialogue, her walking like a slow dumbass, and the fight itself, this is the worst fucking thing I've played in a while. Holy shit. That's an optional fight, I guess. Where is the fucking end? God damn it. I'm just salty. 350 gold. That's also after I raised the levels of them by at least 1 or 2. Where was the person? Here. Let us know. We find out where the theater is. Wait. You say you have the key to a theater in the Merchant District? That's wonderful. Please. I know this is a big ass, but yes. Thank you. Get the place back on its feet. Here, take this. Auto decoy. Equip this to automatically put the spotlight on a character at the start of battle. Our lucky star must be shining today. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know how good auto decoy would be. Man, I'm so unhappy. And the crazy part was, the time I was done with one brother, one of them was already at 1/3 of its health from the other attacks because I was using for their effects, and the other one was at half his health, but the other one at half his health still had so much health to go through, while the last one, it's still a risk to beat him first. And mess the whole fucking thing up again. When we first got here and found the bandit bros nursing the wounds, well, I was worried about what might happen, but it turns out they're as big theater fanatics as we are. Their family built this place, so it's only right that they be involved in its revival. Heard our plans to reopen this theater, they were all for it, so we said we'd let them perform it if they helped us. I never knew bandits could be so tidy. They did an amazing job getting this place cleaned up, and their dancing's not half bad either. Can't believe we're gonna get to perform on the stage our great-grandfather built. I've never told my bros this, but I sort of have stage fright. Still, so long as we're here together, I'll get through it. My dream has always been to restore our family's theater and perform on its stage. Looks like the dream might finally come true. Sorry for the trouble, but stealing from you turned out to be the best thing we ever did. Ooh, look at us go. The bandit bros are gonna set the world of amateur dance on fire. So they just wanted to restore the theater? I was gonna see if he wants to go dance at the theater. Go dance at the theater, kid! right, let's continue the story. What a just. I need an anti-poison augment because Emma keeps getting poisoned all the freaking time. All right, let's go talk to the tree and watch the right side of the screen. Okay, it's much of nothing. Was that what? Never mind. Whatever it was, I'm sure it left in a hurry. You okay, Zora? It's just unfinished business from 2 years ago. Back when I was looking for the green orb. Source might seem bright and cheery now, but truth is, it's cursed. I want to fix that, but right now we've got other things to worry about. It's not the tree? It's a weird screen. It's like everything's poisoned. $380 gold. I didn't think they were gonna let me back in there. What in the... This is all that's left? The whole town. Gone. Damn it all, if only we got here sooner. There's nothing we could have done. Detect one of the computer's portals is located directly beneath us. Those are the things we need to stop the glitch, right? However, we're unable to pass these vines. This presents a problem. Can't we just cut them down or burn them with magic? I detect large quantities of poison within these vines. If we destroy them, we get a toxic shower. Okay, bad idea. So what can we do? It's a bit of a long shot, but on the way here, I noticed that Turcosa didn't seem to be affected. You think their old friend might be doing something to hold back the poison? You don't mean. Like I said, it's a long shot. In addition to the portal, I'm also detecting a program further into the ruins. You mean a survivor? That settles it then, right? Without a doubt. Okay, but our friend better not try and eat us this time. Wait, eat us? If someone's still alive in this mess, it's worth the risk. I sense the ground is very unstable. I fear the town could be swallowed up at any moment. Then let's get a move on. Turcosa's forest just a bit north of here. It's just a bit north of here, okay. So no one's gonna explain the whole eating us thing? No, Charlie. Oh, that's a bad guy. What do we have? Overweight snake. Let's see how much damage they take. Miss! Hit him out with the leg sweep! Oh, I just realized to kill up now, it's gonna be terrible. I wonder how dangerous these guys are. Jesus Christ! The snake ate his friend? Alright, we'll just stun you then. Missed again!
And he doesn't even have an axe on. It's crazy. Got him. How long have we been going? For 3 hours? I'm gonna take a quick break here. This is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat and drink, anything like that. A dizzy shroom. Hit the like button, subscribe, I don't know. Trying to figure out if I'm gonna enjoy the rest of this game. It's up to you. BRB. All right, I am back. So they're still doing a shit ton of damage. That's gonna be fun. That's not a bad guy. That's a bad guy. There's gotta be secrets in here. I was just thinking something, and I forgot what it was. Go drink some water, nerd. Alright, let's fight this thing. Kamikaze bee. Do they blow up? It only worked on one. Fantastic. And that's interesting. How much health do they have? Not a lot. My guess is that kills. Antidote. Remedy? Those are worth 600 apiece. I got Pokemon in my RPG game. Bro. How's he immune? I swear to God, if I find out paralysis is 33% of the time or something ridiculous like that, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But also, if I find out something like 10 or 15% and it just happened twice in a row, I'm gonna be even more pissed. So there's no winning here. Why does stun and then that exist? I don't... Seems like double dipping to me. Okay, how do I get over there? I don't want to skip fights. I might need levels. These guys have remedies. Oh. But it's the rare steel. We'll just do that and see what happens. Maybe they can eat each other. She's confused. Antidote. Awesome. Why are my people doing so little damage, man? Tell me that is not something fucked up right there. I mean, he just got attacked 5 times in a row. It's just... Maybe he has something else. Maybe he has something else. They do so much damage and I do so little. I don't get it, man. I have to break their defense every fucking time. Blows my mind. Like, there's no reason to even raise your attack then. Just still its donuts? It ate the other guy. You're kidding me. They made it. Thank goodness. What is it? People at Estriatus are alive and well. Heck of a place to hide. How come they didn't go to Theopolis? When we fled from Estriatus, the land to the west was being torn up and defiled. Amidst the chaos, north seemed the only safe direction. Although I'm pleased to hear Theopolis is unharmed. Bad memories. I understand my doppelganger caused quite a bit of trouble 2 years ago. Fear not, I am myself. Remember, we destroyed the demon and stole the Elder's form, and it was the last of its kind. The glitch aside, that means no more possessions. I don't mean to pry, but what exactly happened 2 years ago? You all bring it up. Alright, I never really said. These 3 are the heroes. Holy fuck, dude. This could have been a conversation at the goddamn fucking inn. We've been through this. Are you perhaps looking for our host? I'd say that's likely, yes. We need to find a way into Estriatus. A way in, but the town is overrun by monsters, and I fear the land is beyond repair. Is there a way to cleanse the corruption, save our home? Ain't much left to save. We hope to find a way to set things right, but getting inside the town is the first step. Well, you'll find the Garden of the Realm just a little further north that has been waiting for you. It's not ominous at all. Thank you, Elder. We'll pay to visit. I wish you all the very best. So you really never heard of the dust before? Oh my fucking... I will fucking kill myself reading this dialogue to rehash the first game for the 7th fucking time in this playthrough. Yes, computer, dust. These things can be just... trapped inside the town, at least if he's not already. No, he can't be. I'm sure he's still alive, so please, help. I promise I'll reward you. Funny, you know, the Elder and I always feared that Estriatus would become a swamp like Turcosa used to be, but now, green and healthy, and it's gonna toxic ruin infecting the land around it. Years I spent maintaining that forest were all for nothing. Kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Not really. Just can't believe it. Not only is the whole town gone, but we left the inn's supply of soda behind. The cool, refreshing taste, the bubbly sensation. Ah, I need a drink. Oh, he's right. I was out for a walk when it happened. Vines burst from the ground, the water turned into poison. It was a nightmare. Not for the Elder, I don't think we would have made it out. He rallied everyone together and led us north to this forest. For the past few months, he's been preparing me to become the next Elder, but I don't know if I could ever do what he did. People are safe, and for now that's enough, but if the poison continues to spread, we won't stay that way for long. So you have enough to worry about. Ah, travelers, welcome to Curse of Forest. Nope, it's just not the same. Whenever new faces arrived, and always was there to greet them, but now, I guess I'll never get to do that again. The store is one of a kind. Every piece of armor I ever sold was guaranteed. If it broke, I'd replace it, but now I'm left in the lurch. Who's gonna replace my stock, or my store, or my town for that matter? My weapons helped us make it here in one piece, but so little survived the journey. I'll have to order more stock for my brother Nazarius. He's the fellow who runs the weapon shop there. Of course, I'll need a new shop. And a way to message to my brother. This might be tougher than I thought. This poor fellow's lost everything, but me, all I need is herbs to run my business. Hey, I can buy more of this shit. So expensive. But I'm doing it. I was worried I wasn't worried I was gonna run out of these, but now I'm sort of like, am I gonna run out of those? Can I sell the remedies? I can, and they're 300 apiece. Technically, I want more. Alright. Howdy, y'all. Sorry, I just haven't felt like myself since I lost my inn. So I can rest for free? You might want to grind here then. I wonder if I should talk to this guy first. This should be him. So, where's this garden? How wonderful it is to see you all. I sensed you're coming through my roots. What? Where'd that voice come from? My sensors indicate that it emanated from the large tree directly in front of us. A talking tree? You're joking, right? Well, he looks a little bit different. Welcome, human friends, to my domain. Weren't too welcoming the last time we came to see Turcosa. Does that mean this tree's the thing that ate people? Fear not, I promised that humans would be safe in my new forest, and trees kept their word. I only ever killed to survive, although shameful as it is to admit the toxic water that coursed through my roots had addled my mind. But thanks to you humans, I was freed, and now I wish my domain to be a sanctuary, not only for trees, but for any who need it. Well, you certainly look healthier and friendlier. A little too friendly, if you ask me. Fresh water does wonders for the soul, you know. I feel as spry as a sapling. It's hard to believe that the last time we were here, Turcosa was poisonous swamp. My land merged with the Estriatus 2 years ago, and its vast, healthy forest gave me strength. Mushrooms helped also, absorbing the poison, although the northern reaches of my domain are still a work in progress. But you have come here for a reason. What would you ask me, human friends? It's been overrun by vines. Yes, we know this. To restore corrupted forest, it's you. Well, I am flattered. Your insight serves me well, humans. Of course, I shall help you. After all, this new poison is terribly close by, and I refuse to let it infest my forest. I do have one teeny tiny condition, though. Well, then spit it out. There's a creature hiding beneath the human town. It is the source of the poison. Please, friends, destroy it, burn it, stab it, kill it, erase it from existence. Okay, we get the message. Oh, I must apologize. Sometimes I still get carried away. You know, whatever this creature is now, it probably made that way by the glitch. Its origin does not matter. Nature cannot abide such an abomination. Then maybe we can turn the creature back to normal, undo whatever the glitch did to it? The cause was magic, perhaps, but as it was the glitch, I doubt there's anything we can do. Then we are agreed, yes, step forward. Tear of the Forest. This tear will purify the poison vines, blocking the path to Estriatus. It can only be used once. It's a tear. Can't you just cry and make some more? Ignorant human, it took me days to create this one tear. We do not have time for more. The one will have to be enough. Please save the forest and the humans as well. Oh, of course. Alright, so we can get in. Hold on. It does. There's free healing here. Save the game. Huh! Oh, we missed one. I switch to the wizard. I do this. The second one will do that. Okay, it didn't kill him though. But then Charlie should be able to do this. And we'll live! Poison Sting. Sure. No, it just says Poison Sting. Zorric grew to level 17. Oh, we'll just rest at the end. Quake-proof boots. This accessory boosts defense and reduces damage from earth elemental attacks. So my guess is we're going to be having that problem soon, right? Poison damages earth attacks, I think. Raises defense. The dried flower would also help, probably. Raises magic defense, too. Gonna go ahead and do that there. Quake-proof boots. All right, let's explore the rest of this place, see what else we can find. come on! It just... Fuck you, game. Just an antidote. This is the worst fucking game. It just... The minions again are the problem. Like... I just don't get it, man. Like, why can't I fight through an arrow to a boss that is fun to fight, but it's the minions that just absolutely destroy my party, make me have to spend a ton of money. I just don't get it. Like, the status effects and shit, you know, that's normal. That's normal stuff, but like, I just... Anti-poison. Anti-stun, anti-poison. How do I remove it? Okay. It's weird. Make her anti-confusion. Anti-stun. Alright, that way she can't be poisoned or confused, which has happened to her. But we have to go heal. Because the enemy can do 150 damage to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because that's fun. Bro, it's like Dark Souls. My damage is half of their damage. Blows my fucking mind. And I've gone in defensively, and I understand that, but holy shit. Save the game just in case something happens. Okay, there's nothing else over here. Are we sure? Now the question is... Galehorn. Use this item during battle to deal wind damage to all foes. Is this supposed to be an enemy here? Just realized I don't see any of those mushrooms anywhere else. Right? Oh, I guess there's one right here. And there. Okay, never mind. Tree was talking about problems further north. But I wonder if it's smart to go ahead and grind. Nice. That sucks. dizzy shroom. Try to steal remedies. Oh, we got one as a drop? Hello? Where am I going? I need to go up. Damn it. Nice. Nice. Remedy and a dizzy shroom. Only one of them got blinded. Nah, it doesn't really matter. One of them's gonna heal anyways. Oh, we missed. Oh, now he's slowed. That missed. That hit, and now he's poisoned. Grab the remedy. Let's do another. Oh, let's use that. Another remedy. Getting all the remedies. Before I fight these. Definitely safe. Nice. I wonder if Extend could kill them all. An antidote. I'm getting items that do confusion and poison, my guess. Should probably look at them to make sure. Yeah. Blind, confusion, poison. The problem is to reset this. Well, actually, I wonder. Can I... I can. Zorric will level next. Saltbot is pretty close. Yeah, let's level Zorric and see what happens. I did it again, man. It's the next one. And then extend. Nice. Zorric grew to 16, didn't learn anything. Crap. Well, we need to get in another fight. Saltbot. What was the fight over here? There's mushroom. One of those. Okay. Went the one way where I would have gotten combat. I mean, they'll level in the next place. My thinking is... we could stay here and continue to do this, but I've gotten what I need, which is some remedies. And I want to see what the enemies are like in the next place before I make a decision if I have to grind. Savings free. I hope this works. Amazing. Even the air smells fresher. All right, well, there's no going that way. Bees. Anti-sleep. I would put that on her too. Need a dedicated healer. This is a weird place. I knew it, there's gonna be a new enemy. Mean Mr. Tree. Nothing to steal. Freaking hell, dude. Reducing accuracy? Found an antidote. Kick it open! Oh! Oh, I just took damage. Well, let's fight the damn trees. What the hell, dude? His defense is so high that did 128 damage. Game is stupid. I should probably heal. Jesus Christ. It took a quarter or maybe a fifth of their health away from everyone who stepped in the poison. Why? It's a parasect. Without a mushroom on its head. Quake Crawler. Toxic Fang. Okay, so the warrior is going to do very well here. I might need to reverse the party. Anti-crit. Chemist. It improves the effectiveness of healing items used by the character who equips it. Broken Fang of an earth crawler, it still drips with venom and has 25% chance of inflicting poison. But does it... I don't know, let's put it on. We're getting some augments now. Secrets? I have to walk through that? Nah. Really? Fuck you. That's unbelievable, dude! $288 gold. That's it? No weapons? No armor? I can use the speed of the first three to better set them up for whatever's to come. That's unbelievable. His attack is like 90%. Just normally. Flash bomb. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Weird. Oh, ground gave up. No going back now. There's a problem. I didn't go south. I didn't go south and look at something. Oh my god. This game is just annoying me at this point. I thought this was the wrong way. It turns out it's the right way. That was a strong attack. When did I last save, everyone? Shit. That is so stupid. Hold on, I can... And then I grab the money. So what's down here? Engine man, ugh. I must be seeing things. No way anyone would come here. Fortunately for us both, I'm quite real and here to help. Thank goodness. I've been stuck here for what feels like days. My leg. I can't move. Just stay still. I can't heal everything, but my magic will get you back on your feet. I don't believe it. The pain's all gone. You still need food and plenty of rest, but you should have no trouble walking. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just glad we got here in time. It's a miracle that you're still alive. I had to survive. See? Run! You need to get out of here while you still can. No arguments for me, but where do I go? All the other townspeople are taking shelter in Turcosa Forest. It's relatively safe. They're alive, but please let her be okay. I need to go, but listen, I want you to pay me a visit when you get the chance. I need to thank you properly. Nothing's necessary, but we'll stop by and make sure you're okay if you get the chance. I don't know what you're doing here, but be careful. I've heard noises, seen legs through the fissures. There's something awful below us. I would have missed that. Maybe I could have backtracked. Actually, I can just leave, right? Ah! Let's go heal up. Ignore all the enemies. They're dumb and stupid and nobody likes them anyways. Not even their own parents. They don't get hugs because they're just that dumb and stupid and ugly. There they are. Here they are. These are the people that saved my life. I'll never be able to thank you all enough. I thought I'd lost him. Think nothing of it. It was your husband's desire to return to you that kept him alive. I just couldn't let myself die like that. You see, I'm pregnant. Early days, so it's not really showing yet. I wasn't about to leave her. Leave them both. I see. Well then, clearly congratulations are in order. Thank you. I'm just relieved to have him back. We'll never forget what you did for us. It's not much, I know, but please accept this. Plus 5% agility. Oh, thanks, but the best way to repay us is take good care of each other and the little one. Just leave it to us, right? Always and forever. Okay, that's cute. You alright, Zorric? Yes, quite alright. Thank you, Zora. It's just regrets. He never had his own kids! That's from the first game. See, that's a good callback. Oh, he's not level 18 now. That's okay. We're gonna do this. She's so freaking fast. We're gonna make her even faster. How close is he? Oh, let's go do a fight. Let's go do a fight after I heal. I wonder... $54? $48. Nah. She'll get more turns to do things. Well, at the same time, I'm just gonna use her as a swap. Yeah. Because I can swap to her to do things and get the turn back faster with her that way. So I think I'd rather have it on him or her. I think I'm gonna put it on Emma. Same time, I don't want her to have any of these bad status effects. Like sleep or stun. I don't know, it really comes down to what I'm gonna do with it. Anyways. See, I can switch to her to do things like this. Oh, he's faster than that one now. Excellent. Emma is a killing machine. Yeah, now he gained a new augment slot. And he can get the anti-stun back. Maybe we'll get stronger augments too. I'm not really sure. He gained flash bomb. Confusion on all enemies. Ooh. I wonder how much damage that can do. How close is she to... Oh, she's not even 17 yet. I just realized the numbers that I have to talk about made that sound weird. Is he 18 yet? Oh, she's not even 17 yet. This old man says disappointed. Oh, man. All right, back to it. Video games make you say the silliest things. Still chasing me. I guess you do have to get hit there, which is a bit silly to me. Wait, why did I go in this battle? Charlie's faster than Emma now. Another hour of your life to Balatro that you can never get back? I think, and funny enough, that's how everyone feels, but they're either happy about it or sad about it, and you seem to be the sad. Really? Was that necessary, game? Resist bolts. Good to know. I can believe it got Indie Game of the Year. It didn't have much to contend with if you think about it. At the same time, like, the amount of grief that game has gotten outside of, like, the gamosphere, like YouTube banning it and then Peggy giving it an 18 plus or whatever it was, like, it's just insane. So, like, at the same time, like, the game is just an RNG fest of nonsense, blah, 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 time waster. But at the same time, like, if a game deserves something, it's that one for all the stupid shit it's gotten. For no reason. For no reason. Like, I think it's an 8 out of 10 game. But as soon as YouTube started banning it for gambling, I went and bought it. And then Peggy freaking did the Peggy rating for it, did that. Game of the Year. Like, Jesus. Look, I'm not saying it's the best game, but there is no reason for it to get the kind of flack it is getting. There are so many other games that should be hit hard for what they are, and that is not one of them. It is this most arcadey, dumb card game crap ever. Like math-oriented, lot, whatever. But there's no gambling in it. And I'm just like, now I give it a 9 out of 10. Just to spite everyone else. That has nothing to do with video games. And if they do, and then just shit on them anyways, it's just like, whatever. But I'll be honest, I went back to the game, Binary, and I've just... I don't know. Yeah, gotcha games, all good. Okay, we went back and did that. Wonder if killing that tree would be worth it. I think so. $30 hours without a win? Are you talking about anti-8? Or just like... just going a long time without, like... what do you mean by, like, winning? Because the game is endless in a sense. Like, for me, getting to anti-8 and beating it, not a problem, usually. I just reset runs. Like, if a run starts and I can't get, like, immediately win the first round, first hand, like, reset. And this isn't even playing on higher settings where you have to start skipping and stuff. Like, nope. Not gonna deal with it. Yeah. And that'll get rid of that one, and then I can switch to Zor and do a strong attack. And get rid of that one. But I can't seem to get to anti-12. It just doesn't seem to happen. And I watch other people play, and they just do it easily, and I'm just like... what am I missing, man? Win a run achievement? That's a good question. I'll spend time. I'll look at this. I'll look at this for you. Balatro, achievements. Win a run. Have I got that one? Win a run. You get what you get. I have one win a run without re-rolling the shot. I'm pretty sure anti-8 is what you need. To win a run, technically, and unlock other stuff. But if there's, like, a specific achievement for, like... because I'll tell you where I'm at. My... win a run, at least on Black Stake difficulty, 27.1% of players have gotten that one. Then I have a couple more achievements. Then score 100 million chips in a single hand, 17.7. And then I got a couple more, like win a run in 12 or fewer rounds, have 80 or more cards in your deck, and then it's break 2 glass cards in a single hand goes down to 14.6%. So, is anti 4. So, yeah, I just re-roll until I get... there are specific jokers, though, that if you can get them, you will win to anti-8. Sometimes you have to do the grind and get it set up and stuff like that. Once I unlocked enough jokers, I have started to realize, like, yeah, for that game specifically, if you don't get those, might as well reset. And that's pretty much what every run is just reset. If things aren't working out, you make a mistake, reset. That's it. Doesn't matter how well the run's going sometimes, too. Like, if you make a really bad play and it just... is gonna hold you back, it's better to just reset and try again. What thought was a good run last night, focused on 3 of a kinds until the deck just stopped giving 3. Yeah, so that RNG aspect is what hurts. When I see that kind of crap, I'm just like, what the fuck? I had a deck where I literally had 22 eights. Eights. And I had a 5 of a kind. Did a 5 of a kind with eights. Had 2 eights left over. Did 3 discards of other cards. 2, then 3 at a time. Could not get another 5 of a kind. And I lost. And it's just the RNG. And it sucks. That's why the game really doesn't deserve more than an 8 out of 10. It's just RNG. But again, it's the gamble in the mindset of the mind. Maybe next run, that's where they're really getting a lot of people, and that's why they think the game is so great. Me and you, we start doing math. We start thinking. We start going, the percentage of chance of that happening was like 7%, right? We know we're smart enough when we start seeing the RNG, we start running numbers. How hard is this actually to do? But when it works against us, we know those numbers, right? So it hurts more than somebody just going, oh, I didn't get it. Right? Because that's the way we are. Because we've done enough RNG playing video games for so long, we don't get the same rush when things like, absolutely work out. At the same time, when they're working out, we're like, okay, this is good, but we're still waiting for it to fall apart at some point. We're still waiting. In the back of our mind, we know the RNG isn't for us, it's against us. So we're waiting for it. So even when we have the good runs, we're already thinking failure. But that's a great way to continue to lose. So you got to stop thinking that way. Don't worry about the RNG working against you. Just try to make an actual strategic deck and then figure out which jokers are actually powerful. Multipliers are better than chips when you have a times multiplier. So if you get something up to a plus 20, that's fantastic. Find something that multiplies it by 2 and continue to build that multiplier. Chips at that point just matter from planet cards or something else. If you have something that could give you like 150 chips plus whatever the hand gives you and that kind of stuff, that's good too because it means bigger numbers. But at the same time, if you focus too much on chips and low multipliers, you'll never get to ante-12. And I've been really freaking close. I think the closest I got to it, I don't remember, but it was pretty close. And I was just like, dang, it just didn't work out. But I had 3 jokers giving a times multiplier to a like 47 multiplier plus whatever the other card was there for. And it just wasn't enough still. So, like, I don't know how people are getting the infinite runs and stuff like that. I really don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're just showing seeded runs or something like that. But, yeah, it's just all RNG. And right now I'm sitting at, like, 15% chance of getting these things. Breaking 2 class cards in a single hand is actually really hard because of the RNG. I'm trying to look. Have 400 or more during a run. I think the highest amount of money I've had in a run is, like, $280. And I was trying to go for that, and I realized how hard it is. Buy 5 vouchers by the end of Ante 4 is just ridiculous. You have to have the right. That's RNG dependent too. And then, yeah. Earn a gold sticker on every joker can go fuck itself. 0.3% of players. Completionist plus win with every deck on gold stake difficulty can go Dying of Fire. 0.6%. Complete every challenge run. I've tried the challenge runs and they're all shit. I just don't like them. They make you play a certain way and you have to have the right strategy and the right luck. And it's just dumb. But yeah, that's just it. It's just a game of RNG. And the problem is we know the numbers. We know the numbers. And then when the RNG just immediately works against you, it makes you close the game. Like I did the other day when I opened it up. Lost from just not drawing freaking 8s. And I was like, I'm done. How could I not draw 8s? The deck was only freaking 56 cards. 22 of them are freaking 8s. Yeah, that's just it. A lot of people don't understand. I just don't get that kind of rush. When something's challenging, I start running numbers in my head. Yeah, it just doesn't happen for me that way. That's why RNG just kills me so bad in games when it's RNG dependent or, like with those bandits today, I realized how many times I'm going to have to hit them. If it's like 12,000 damage and I'm only doing like 200 damage to them, It's a lot of freaking attacks I have to get off while they're sitting there slamming my party and killing my party members. It's just dumb. Like, people don't understand. Like, that's why I'm frustrated. Because I don't know why the numbers are that way. And the dev did nothing to help mitigate this or that. Or what was the point of the challenge? To sit in there to, like... That's my biggest problem. When a player has something figured out, it should be much easier to complete it than it becoming, oh, can you fight for 10 minutes and finally beat this thing? I hate that shit. I hate the stamina shit. If you're familiar with him on YouTube and as a voice actor, yes. Got 100% on Balatro. Took 500 hours? No, thank you. He can go eat some more Chef Boyardee for doing that. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Sin, please. I've literally talked with my therapist about not getting that rush. It's definitely a thing. I don't know. You guys should go watch Pro CD eat the Chef Boyardee stuff. But he's right. They are very acidic things. It ran to the right. Should I follow it or go a different way? Yeah, I don't know, like, if your therapist gave you any thoughts about it or anything, but yeah, it just sort of sucks not to feel what other people feel in these kind of challenges and stuff like that. But I've been that way my entire life, and I've been called a psychopath for it. But, like, for some people, when, like, the anticipation or the excitement for something, and I just don't get it. I don't get as hype. You know, it takes a lot of work for me to get hype about something coming up because I'm like, it's going to happen that day, right? Like, the logical part of my mind just doesn't let me enjoy things. And I've talked about this before. And part of that is because I just don't do things. Like, if the mundane doesn't stay mundane and everything else becomes mundane, then nothing's exciting, you know? And that's not good for people. But for me, like, I don't know, since I was like 10, video games are the only time I, like, enjoyed stuff at all that way. But as I've gotten older, it's even less so. Like, you know, holidays and stuff aren't exciting, but I try to make them exciting because if I don't, then I'm just a robot. I don't know. But, I don't know. Watching other people get excited about, like, certain things, and I'm sitting here, like, not excited at all. It's not a good feeling. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. The only magic she's learned is Aqua Crash. For a magic user, she does not have a lot of magic. I think I still want to switch to the robot and try to stun this. Got him. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I actually should have meditated. Got some MP back. Make Ruta level 17. Learned Raise! I knew she was going to become a Mega Phoenix. Don't walk in that poison, Jesus Christ. Okay, the creature ran right. This is another path towards that. Can I get stuck in the spider web? Are there spiders here? No. Just blocks my path. Is this a healing spring? What? We can grind here for sure. Grind here isn't too bad either. Because I have fire. And they have a weakness. I finally got to the point where elemental weakness is a thing. Life is exciting. There's no way that's as free as it looks. Whoa. Poison attack gives all attacks a 20% chance of inflicting the poison status when this augment is equipped. But does that... We're gonna try with Saltbot. Man, I might actually be really good on the warrior. When he does rend, all attacks. I knew these augments were gonna be interesting. 3 of these! And I'm still faster because I'm a god. Burn! Okay. Okay, that sucked. Ha! Ha! They resist? Did I put the resist stuff on them? Did I have the amazing foresight of knowing? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal up. Then I'm gonna trust in the cards. And bash. Yes! Nice. Oh, he poisoned it and it died. Oh. I got a Toxic Fang. We already had a Toxic Fang. They drop it too? Hold on. Is there a way... Secrets? I'm already to a save point. You know, insects really give me the creeps, but I'm still here to save your progress. Alright, we're at a boss. Let's beat another boss today. Oh, wait. Aha. Never mind. Forget the boss. I'm the boss! Get rid of that one. Wow. Wow. Did not stun. That paralyzed me. Rude. Dead. Emma, wait. Another Toxic Fang. She learned Sneak and gained an augment slot. An Ivy dress. Zora or Emma can wear the ivory dress. Ivy dress. It will raise defense by 3 and stop earth damage by 25%. I like it. Gonna give it to her. They lose the evasion. Oh, she loses the evasion. Actually gotta go back to that spring and heal, come back and save. So I'm fighting a giant spider, right? That's what's about to happen. An evil giant tentacle spider. Gonna go from Paris to Parasect. Portal's directly ahead. Still no sign of that monster the tree was going on about, though. Wait a second, everyone. I can hear something. It sounds like digging and shrieking. It's a little ominous. Any idea where it's coming from? I'm not sure. These tunnels create too much of an echo. I'm guessing this doesn't help. It feels like the whole place is falling apart. The ground above us may be about to collapse. We must go through that portal. It's a spider. These tremors aren't natural. Above us. What the frick is that? Is that my antlion? Brood mother. Poison, blind, and mute. Rains fire. I think I will use her Omega. Poison and blinded. Oh! Yo, Zorric, go deal with that. Thanks. Got him! See, she's gonna have a turn before the, before the Broodmother because she's so fast. I think I'm just going to try to bash that one, stun it, hit it for a bunch of damage. Excellent. I'm going to keep her here for a moment and do... What is this? Increases her evasion by 50% for 3 turns? What the hell is that? Has been slowed. Huh! We're fine. We're fine. It's 4 turns of poison. Burn! Ah, shit. That poison is something else, man. I haven't even broke his defense, have I? Oh! Oh, I know what to do. Yeah! Then swap back to Zor and do this stupid shit and see what happens. It doesn't do extra damage? Come on! Excellent. That's not... Ow! Shit! Nice. Good call. I need him to not die, but at the same time, I need him to hit this. Yeah, okay, hello. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, so close. No! That's some bullshit, dude! Charlie. No, let's do this. He got slowed. That's all you can ask. Emma is amazing. That was not even as hard as the brothers fight. Nowhere close. Just a lot of poison to worry about. Zorric grew to level 17, learned freeze. Okay. Zorric grew to level 18, learned charge. And an augment slot. Ugh, I really hate bugs. I'm just glad the rumbling and shrinking has finally stopped. Guess that monster was the cause of the tremors tearing Estriatus apart, and the source of the poison as well, although I believe the beast was itself infected. Then at least we stopped it from suffering. No creature deserves to end up like that. What? Why? What? We can't hear anything? Huh? Defeat the Broodmother in the Estriatus ruins. I can't even open a menu. I see music. Gasp. That was a nightmare. Emma, hey, you okay? I couldn't hear, couldn't speak. There was just nothing. Geez, what the heck happened back there? Anomaly in this region caused all sound to cease in a localized area around the portal. Anyone else understand what Saltbot just said? Fear I'm at a loss as well, Charlie. Let's start simple, then where are we now? We are in my world, a location designated by the computer as the City of Sounds. In the same way that the processor maintains the stability of your world, the city supplies it with sound. But seeing how everything went quiet before, I'm guessing there's something wrong. The glitch, akin to the poison we observed in your world, its corruption is spreading. If that corruption overtakes this city, our world shall lose all sound? That is correct. Please, no, not again. I can't. We ain't gonna let that happen. Where is he, Saltbot? Oh, the glitch itself is not here, and it is irrelevant to the immediate problem we face. Plain and simple, Saltbot. Tell us what we need to do. When the glitch began its rebellion, it created a monster to fight the computer. Regrettably, destroying this creature risked corrupting and harming your world, so the computer sealed it away here. However, to access the override terminal and fulfill our primary function, we must unlock the computer seal and defeat the glitch's creation. Sounds like computer's usual handiwork. I'm getting really tired of cleaning up its messes. Saltbot, if we defeat this creature, will that not cause those corruptions you spoke of? It is a risk, but I am unable to determine an alternative course of action. One step at a time. If there's another corruption, then we'll deal with it. Do you want to sit this one out, Emma? No, thank you. I'll be fine. I just don't want it to happen again. Let's make sure it never does. All right. She's not level 18 yet. Where? I need to figure out who can hit everything. Not there. She can, but I want to keep her safer because she hits hard and can provide stuff. He can hit everything, and he can hit everything now with Flash Bomb, right? Does this do damage to everything? I wonder. What augments do you have on? Anti-stun? The agility one? Looks like the warrior might be a good thing to switch to poison everything and cause defense drop at a chance. Do I need a heal? Is there going to be healing up here? Welcome to City of Sounds programs. Although in terms perhaps city is not the correct designation, the buildings here house sounds, every noise ever made, every word ever spoken, including our present conversation. However, it is also now home to multitudes of the glitch's electrified monsters. Be careful, they're all very noisy. Hey. I'm relieved to see that you remain functional. Do you remember me? I'm the worker who made items for you before you entered the processor. Just before the computer was corrupted by the glitch, transported 4 of us here to await your arrival. Our only function is to aid you. So I shall work my hydraulics to the circuit. Alright. 3 stock on potions. Only had to use 2 of those and 1 of those. Nothing new. I don't know what kind of equipment they're gonna sell here, so let's hold up. There's an inn. How much is the inn? Best possible, the inn free. Then why are the towns charging so much? What the frick? It's a freaking scam. Does rest require more than sleep? I don't think that did anything negative. Enemies here are tough, so you'll want allies with magic defense to take the lead. All the more reason to save while you can. I don't think there's actual equipment then. Oh. Enemies here are tough. Everything in this realm is governed by sound. To unlock the path to override the terminal, you require a powerful melody. The city is surrounded by 4 towers, and each contains a melody bell. Activate them all, and the way will open. You may follow the colored lines on the ground to find each tower. The blue tower is an optimal place to begin, but exploration is also beneficial. That. Ah! I was about to say, is that a bad guy? Tone deaf diva, electric guitarist, and digital drummer. This is what I'm gonna do. Rend. The opposite happened there of what I wanted to happen. If I hit these with water, they'll just resist, right? Let's find out. If I'm electric, am I weak to earth or ice? Ice it is, and he's frozen solid. Goodbye. And then if I just attack him, I shatter him and he dies. He's poisoned and then he dies. That guy is regenerating HP. Oh, I know what. He did not get stunned? He's frozen solid! Fuck you! Okay, they're not worth a lot of experience. Anti-mute. That's what we're gonna put on her next. Shit. Dead things. The flamethrower. Saltbot continues to get stronger. Grand Saltbot, a powerful laser which deals magic damage. It attacks also have a 25% chance of inflicting mute. Burning status. Hold on. Did it say... It's just elemental damage? Not sure exactly what that is. $800 gold. A mega potion. Oh, we're gonna start getting those, huh? So I have to beat that guy to get through there. Oh, it's probably gonna be a puzzle. I'm trying to find the equipment. Well, I gotta beat that guy. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna try out flamethrower. Nice. Goodbye. Took like no damage. Gonna do that just to get the Omega bar back faster. Okay. Auto shell. Equip this temporarily increase the character's magic defense at the start of battle. Why are we getting all these good things, man? All these good things. Who has the weakest magic defense? Charlie? I'm pretty sure it's Charlie. Anti-mute for her would be really good. For him, too. Okay. He got bored. No other loot? Okay, that leads to that. So we don't have to fight all these things. Pretty easy to kite. Loud lolly. What the frick is that? Causes mute. No, it wouldn't cause mute. Would it? Loud lolly. It does. Cures the mute status. That makes sense. I didn't go up here. Shockproof badge. This accessory reduces damage from electric elemental attacks by 25%. Lose defense, magic defense too? Wow. But for him, it's just a direct... Okay. I think that's everything. A lot of good stuff. Let me check some stuff here really quick. So Saltbot's about to level up and get another augment. Alright, I want to fight another group of these. Okay, that's interesting. That's some really good freaking damage. Resist. That's why we're gonna have auto mute on. Bye. They're not too tough, but they can be if I'm not careful. Grew to level 18. I should have froze 3. I didn't think it through. That's okay. He can take the damage. Does this do damage? Nope. Oh, he didn't take as much damage as he has been. I wanted to see if this is another weakness. It is. Okay. Yeah, hit yourself in the face, dumbass. I hate you, dumb, you're stupid. everything about you. Dumb and stupid. She just doesn't have magic that this can take advantage of right now, right? 66. Switch to this one. I like how it says at the cost of defense and attack, but the only thing that gives me defense has been the bow staff. Look at those stats! Her stats are ridiculous compared to everyone else's. I know she has +5 to everything, but even so, like... just naturally, the only thing that isn't above 50 is her agility. Other people are still like, look at that magic attack, 36. She doesn't really need it, but like... magic defense is still 43. This is still 40. Emma is a tank. I think I do want to grind some levels here, after all. The guy suggested blue. It's easy to get to red. Don't worry, I'm not like the others. The glitch created us to cause havoc, but I just want to chill and work on my jams, you know? I like the funky beat you've got going, but it could be more, you know? Talk to me again once you amp it up. Well, hello there. Have you come to hear the famous diva sing? Oh, I hope so. Every time I sing for an audience, well, they just fall to pieces. I need someone strong enough to appreciate my performance. What about you, Sugar? You want me to put on a show for you? You better be ready, though. It's not a battle, so no taking turns. I don't know what that means. Let's see what this is. I think that's... hold on. I know how to do this. Hold on, does his stack? But immune to shell, okay, that's not going to work. Maybe he'll be strong enough. Which sounds weird, but... they both have a much higher... I guess we'll just let Zor die. Call me a tone-deaf diva, you did it. You made it through my whole performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh, I'm so happy. All I've ever wanted is to make people happy with my singing, even though my voice was only made to destroy. I don't know why the glitch made me like that. Anywho, you deserve a reward for going to all this effort for me, Sugar. How about this? Anti-paralysis. Equipping this makes the user immune to paralysis. I've always used that augment to overcome stage fright, but don't need it anymore. I hope it helps you follow your dreams, too. I like this funky beat you've got going, but it could be more. Amp it up. I don't know what that means. Alright, but I did it. Sure. Put auto shell back on him. The bot is so tanky that I'm not worried about it. I want to get her to 18. Three of them. Goodbye. How close are you? Oh, 1100. Charlie's the next one to level up. She's pretty close, though. Joke's on him. That's exactly what I wanted. It's gonna be high risk, low reward. Of course! Of course you would! She brings him back at full health. Freezing things is fun. Stunned. Dead. Nope, I missed, but you know, that's okay. Actually gotta focus. Yeah! Let's heal up. Wasn't there a dude over here? They don't come back! Uh-oh. I might have to make him come back, but at the same time, I don't want to. Well, okay. But I think this might be the last one. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Doesn't matter if they have extra defense. I'm sure the game just tried to scare me into those things seemingly more dangerous. But I was more prepared for them than the freaking brothers. Okay. Where does this send me? Gonna rest up again, and then we're gonna come back to this next week. It doesn't seem... It seems like the side stuff is the annoying crap. But I am not very happy with the game today. That brothers thing really set me off. I didn't like the courtroom stuff. That just seemed like a waste of time. I'd rather play the game than whatever. I still don't understand what that was supposed to do. Besides, like, I guess exposition. Well, we'll start back here. Emma's almost level 18. She is one fight away, couple fights away, and then I can give her the anti-mute augmentation, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Then we can give her poison back. Then she can't be confused, muted, or poisoned. Haven't seen the anti-slow yet. Cool. And we're almost back up to 10,000 G. We got to 12,000 G because of the brothers. But, yeah, like I said, not as enjoyable today. Robbing the robbers is the achievement for beating the brothers. Only 19.8% of players, so less than a fifth of players have beat those robbers. The not guilty one is a less than fifth of the players have gotten that one. I mean, all right. And the broodmother, less than a quarter of players have gotten to that. So, just looking at it with only 60% of players doing it, we're starting to see like half the players who did start the run really falling off here. So looks like, and then some of the stuff I saw, there was definitely an airship coming up and that kind of stuff, which will hopefully allow me to explore, get some other things. So yeah, that puts me 12 out of 45 achievement points, 26% of them done. But it's not achievement points, achievements. But it's not about the achievements. It's just where the achievements are sort of leading us here. This game is... What did I save at there? This game is... It feels more Phantasy Star than Final Fantasy, for sure. Even the Game Boy Final Fantasies, it wasn't this weird, I don't know how to explain it. The swap system's pretty unique in what it does. I've seen it in other games, but I can sort of utilize the speed of other characters to get other characters to act first in battle, which is pretty cool if you ask me. But yeah, it's just this constant, I don't know, it's just this constant strategic need almost every fight that's starting to wear on me. I've talked about this before, but it's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just fatiguing to have to sit there and every battle sort of be long and tedious and that kind of thing, but at the same time, it's not too terrible compared to other games. But the brothers fight and then, having to be a specific order, that's one thing. But the amount of HP involved with that and just the fact they're just one-shot characters and things, I don't even know why it's accessible at that point in the game. I don't know if I pulled off something that people usually come back and do later. I don't know. So there's just so much of that going on. And it's just, I don't think it was a very good start with the courtroom crap and just a bunch of exposition and dialogue. There is so much dialogue. They keep rehashing things and saying things over and over, but I've talked about that in the past too. It's just the modern age of gaming, and it's a fault. It's a fault of just that. So we're at 12 and a half hours. We had to reset this game multiple times today too, because of that stuff. So I'm not liking that. There's not a soft reset. That means it's a hard reset. That risks things like wiping your save and things like that. Don't like it. I don't like it. You should at any point in a game like this be able just to reset. You don't like the way the battle started. You don't like that. Just restarting the battle in general would just be nice for a game like this. But doing the brothers, I had to sit there through the dialogue over and over and over. It's just dumb. Galka, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But thank you all for humoring me today. I hope you enjoyed the salt. I'm just absolutely just unhinged this year. But I think after last year, I think that's what it is. I'm just tired. So next week, I don't know if I said tomorrow by accident, but next week, we will be back with this game Tuesday. I'll try to do Tuesday, Wednesday for sure next week, unless the game really starts grinding my gears and I'll have to play off a stream to... But the problem is when I don't play a game off stream, I usually don't come back to it. But yeah, Monday will be Stardew Valley Expanded, and tomorrow is web fishing for Friday fishing. To bring in that nice little Friday. So, salt flavors life. It's true, Ro. It's true. But yeah, we talked a little Balatro and some other things. The Switch 2 was announced. If you didn't see that, it's just bigger. From what... I mean, with the teaser trailer, it tells us nothing. It just looks bigger. And they're using like the same stand, so it sticks up even higher. But I thought the whole point of the stand was to protect the monitor from accidentally, like the screen from accidentally being hit. I don't know. Is it heavier too? It looks like it's trying to compete with the Steam Deck. And unless we get to see what the hardware is, I don't think it really matters. But it is backwards compatible. They did say that. So if you own Switch games, it will work on the Switch too. That's whether it's the cartridge, the data, or whatever. I'm sure you can do that. I'm not gonna get the Switch 2. I just don't plan on getting it. There's just nothing that could come out probably in the next 5 years to make me care about Nintendo at all. The only thing I can think of is they finally do Wind Waker. But even then, I don't like what Nintendo's been doing. I don't like their litigation practice. I don't like how they run their tournaments. I don't like what they do to the community. I have to practice what I preach, and we got to stop paying into Nintendo. So hopefully they realize, like, well, we're really screwing this area up. Let's not do that. But in all honesty, from everything I hear, they really just don't. They know Americans are quote unquote suckers. They will just continue to buy. The other thing is, like, they don't care about us over here. They'll do things over in Japan, but they won't do it over here. Things get sent out, that's the way it is. And it sucks. It just sucks that that's their mentality. But that's it. They know they can earn the buck, and they're not willing to go the extra mile for the buck anymore. So, If they ever did. In all honesty, it could have just been the standard, and now the standard is no longer as high as it used to be. But with that said, go check that out. We'll be back again in Guild Wars 2 on January 28th, if that's the Tuesday there, for Lunar New Year. And that's it. I think I'm done today. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. One day I'll get a haircut at some point, because I've been trying to get a haircut since last year, but just haven't done it. Look at my hair. It gets all greasy from my neck too, and it never looks good anymore. It was like curly, but it's like still curly. I don't know. It reminds me of something. Like I look really homeless with like out this hat on and headphones and that kind of stuff. Also, my beard is like really fluffy. I don't know. Without the hat, I have VODs of me without the hat back when I used to actually deal with my hair every day. But I stopped. I got tired of that hairstyle and decided it was too much work. My hands don't work well enough. Tying the hair back. Sure. I started wearing the hat because it keeps the... Believe it or not, the real reason why I started wearing the hat more often is because my light that comes down, it blocks the light from my eyes. My eyes have a big problem with too much light in them, and then like they start to strain really bad, and then it starts to get blurry, and I don't know. But with the hat on, it doesn't happen as much. So, you know, it's a win. For me, it was a win-win, because then I just push all my hair under my hat and then play some video games for everybody, and then I don't have the light in my eyes. So much light in this room. Let's see if I can get it to actually show you how much light, because right now it's darkening the camera. I'm like freaking brightest crap on Discord. Go to a meeting on Discord and my like entire face is like ghost. It's crazy. And I do this with my hands and the camera's like, what's happening? Is it an actual whiteout? Is it a blizzard? No, it's me moving my hand because I'm trying to talk, and I do that and the camera's like, shit! That is a lot of white! I get self-conscious about it. Anyhow, let's go! Oh my god, I'm talking about 30 seconds. I'm not taking this hat off today, no way! Are you kidding? I didn't take a shower this morning. It's gonna be greasy AF. I have a huge forehead. Like, my hairline is up here. Oh, you think I'm kidding? I don't know, bro. Maybe I'll think about it tomorrow with web fishing. During the ERP. The exciting role-playing that we'll be doing tomorrow. I finally figured out what ERP means. Anyhow, let's get out of here, everyone. Hit the like button, subscribe. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, afternoon. What just happened? Have a great night, day, evening, afternoon. Why can't I say it? It doesn't matter. Whatever time it is, make it great. Jeez, I'm just done, man. It's over. It's over. If you go to bed, sleep well, all right? And if I don't see you for this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, enjoy your weekend. I'll be busy this weekend a little bit. I have family coming in town. I have some meetings this weekend. I don't even think I'll be able to do World vs. World. It's so busy. And I said this, the closer I get to February, the more I have to buckle down and start actually making a video game. So, you know. But yeah, stay warm out there. Stay cool. We're going to be warmer here for a little bit. And then, like, on Sunday, it's supposed to, like, plummet to, like, -8. So that's going to be fun. And it's going to be freezing freaking cold. And then my dogs aren't going to want to go outside. And then Lucky's already been peeing in the house and pooping in the house. Yesterday, I walked out of my room for like 5 minutes, came back, and he had a trail of poop from my desk all the way to the door. And I was like, buddy, can you just do it in one spot if you're going to do it? Because now I have to sanitize the entire floor versus if you just did it in one spot. Or, you know, get any of it on the fucking puppy pad. The puppy pad was right there, man. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He came home, his mother didn't give him attention enough, and he acted out. It's what he does. He has behavioral problems. But Bo's my little angel. He's like, just lays there and then looks to see if I need to be happy about something. And if I'm not, he just stares at me and says, belly rubs. And then I give him belly rubs and life is better. You know? You don't know? Well, if you knew Bo, I'm telling you, Lucky one day is not going to be here because he's 5 years older. But when he's gone, I have to find another dog like Bo. And in fact, here in like a day or two, I'm going to have the ability to figure out what kind of dog he is. And I swear to God, if it's like 10% this, 10% that, I will go full fucking Frankenstein and make that dog. Sorry, I had to grab Lucky. But anyhow, say goodbye to everyone, Lucky. Say goodbye. I'm not going to go let you poop on my floor. It ain't going to happen. All right, I'm out of here. I'm just making this a very long exit for a reason. Okay, bye.